Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Let's play some Kingmaker on this fine evening. All right. Water is stashed away. Mr. Baby is being put to bed right now by his mommy. Don't worry. This time, he's not my responsibility. So let's play. Let's see where we left off. I played last night by accident. Accidental stream. Right, we're playing this Arcane trickster. Let's see how far we get with this thing. Oh, we were already in the old sycamore, weren't we? Yes, we were. God, I hate the old sycamore so much. But it's actually been a while since we got in to clear it out. So I think what we're gonna do is go for the old... Let's see what we had left to do here. I think, yeah, soot scale. And then the lower area and for the mites. Oh, he's really close to level 5, that's nice. Maybe if I noticed yesterday, I would have waited for his level 5 probably before resting. But it's not a big deal. We can do this guy without it. As long as we have it for the Might Queen fight, we should be alright. Oh yeah, I remember that I picked up Scorching Ray for level 2. I don't know what I was thinking. I probably thought I was leveling up my main character or something. I was sleepy. Billy was a sleepy boy. That was definitely a mistake though. Because we would have loved to have Glitter Dust also for this fight. So we've made this run unnecessarily challenging, I would say. But it is what it is, and we'll go with the flow. It is what it is, and we'll go with the flow.
Give the order.
Let's knock this off and pop that. One of those. Pop that back on. What about Jaythil? Does she have anything? No, she doesn't. Oh dear. Yeah, he's a bit moody today, the little boy, so I hope he's not too loud in the background. Don't worry, though, we only apply very mild forms of torture in our household. Oh, I thought she cast Reduced Person. Apparently not. Alright, so here we need to grease these fellas, because they're going to be a problem otherwise. And, whoops, I didn't let her finish again. Come on, Christian. Oh, he's blocked. It's fine though. Oh, this fella with his stupid. Don't really need that here though. We'll need it against the spooters on the lower level. Oh, Reduced Person doesn't have the delay that Enlarge has by the looks of it. Never actually realized that. We could fire off something like that for shits and giggles. See if you can hit it. Wow, look at that. Roasted Cobalt Alchemist, super tasty. Alright, well I guess he can do something that, like, it's so pointless. He doesn't even have precise shots, or I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I don't think I was thinking actually here. Chief Soot Scale. So normally I don't grease him, but I think we kind of have to use a grease in this case because we don't have a Glitter Dust available. Alright, she missed. We should probably have Truth Struck, and she could sing. What's up, Johan? Today the Billy gets sacked to. Who knows? Who knows, indeed, Johan. I feel like because I messed up Reiki and Octavia. Well, I didn't mess up, but because they were bugged, I feel like the game's gonna force me to do kingdom management without the best general and the best magister. Nice. Is that oh, that's harm, that's fine. Yeah, one more True Strike. One more of these. Finish him. We would like another dex belt. Yep, that is a certainty. And not very funny ones at that. Pretty bad ones. You can be sure. They will be exceptionally mediocre she said jokes. Alright. What are we gonna do here? Screw it, let's just burn all of these. Oh, she must have got that from her bloodline. Yeah, I actually think that's a draconic bloodline spell, isn't it? Mage armor. For some reason. Pop the channel. Nice. Alright, the Bone Shaman is probably immune to magic missile, actually. I wonder if I should spec into Magic Missile or Scorching Array. Magic Missile might actually be better in the early game. Because I think you only get the second... Well, we'll just read the spell description. You may fire one ray plus one ray for every 4 levels beyond 3rd. So the first one is at level 7, so we pick up level 5 actually, spell spec. Oh, we don't... No, yeah, we get spell spec too late for that to matter actually, we'll see. Alright, well so far so smoothly, I'd say we barely took any damage actually. Maybe I shouldn't even pick up spell spec. Like, just ignore it. It doesn't increase DCs, it just increases the level, which would be nice for an Arcane Trickster though. For certain spells. Anyway, usually I just go like Perception on him. I don't really know. I don't really care about building Trickster in any particular way. He's just there to heal and buff. Heal and buff. Heal and buff. Let's go for Full Strength. Yeah, why not? Delay Poison Communal, get out of jail free, and a Fireball. When I play regular, I miss the easy access to the character sheet of the enemy. What do you mean? Play regular. Oh, you mean that you don't get to inspect if you play on hard? Well, you have to pass the DC, I think, right? Is that it? Can we please loot these archers, Mr. Cat? I'm guessing that's what you mean. Okay, Harem. Please leave us alone. You useless dwarf. Oh, like that. I never knew that actually. Well, today I learned. You can just click on the image, but don't you need to still pass the DC check to like see like all the spells and things affecting them? And that can be like lore nature, depending on the kind of thing that you're inspecting, I believe. But it's easy enough to do in real time with pause though. All you need to do is go this and then right click whatever it is. And it'll pop up. Oops. Right, where can we... There it is. Ah, you get it most of the time. If you're playing on normal, maybe. I guess the difficulty would increase when you're playing on a higher difficulty for that as well. Well, it's another reason to have at least one character with high perception, I guess. Because I'm sure most of them are perception-based checks. I would guess. But, yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that, actually. I mean, through experience, you start to know, like, which enemies have which buffs, right? When you die often enough to them. Oh, okay, I see.
To victory!
Good, sir. I hope it's going well. Did you say that you were starting a no reload run, or was it someone else who said that they were? Ah, it's Lord Nature. Yeah, it depends, I guess. Also on the enemy, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure difficulty level would increase those DCs as well.
We will prevail.
Let's hope that we find this trap here, basically. Oh, we forgot to stick resist poison on. Well, I guess we can just do this and not have to worry about it. Oh, nice. What pet did you choose? Oh, she's not tiny-fied anymore. I actually think the models aren't so bad once you... Wait, did she just lose her spell? Or what? Oh no. Alright. Act 1 is... Oh, Smilodon. Yeah, Smilodon's a good choice as well. For me, though, I just prefer not having a large pet. That's my main gripe with the Smilodon. Oh, damn it. He's all out. Oh, no, he has... Oh, inflict moderate even. Nice. I still want to run a...
Something bothering you?
A Face Speaker Druid shifter for fun. I think it's just for fun. Not because I think that it's really strong. Alright, hopefully he spots it. Come on, Gaethel. Nice. Yeah. What? Wait, 3? Well, I guess the dog is good if you're playing a trip build. Yeah, the dog is good if you're for certain builds. Dog is good. Can't think of the other though. Spinal Leopard and Mastodon is alright. I can see that. Yeah, Mastodon can be alright. Although Mastodon has a lot of hit points, their AC is fairly crappy, and it's difficult to scale as well as the leopards, for example. But still, they do get a nice ability, don't they, with Trample. Whoops. Is that actually the sneak attack damage? Is that also acid? No, it's separate. Just curious. Makes sense. Guess it's its own kind of damage. Yeah, they do. I guess it's more, they give a bit of CC. I think next time I play as Face Speaker, I might go for the Mastodon. They are pretty cute, I have to admit. They're darn cute. Have you guys seen the dinosaurs for Wrath of the Righteous yet? Because I wanted to see what they look like. I'm really curious if they have feathers or not. Like, I saw that they had a raptor, but I'm not sure if I saw feathers. And as a biologist, you know... If they can't swing, why do you need armor? Fair enough.
Advance.
You hate it? The dinosaurs? Yeah, maybe it's a bit weird to have dinosaurs in a game, in this kind of world. My opinion, I don't have one yet, I should say. I was just curious what they look like, though. If the raptor doesn't have feathers,
Scared?
I'll try to make this swift.
I will express my dissatisfaction
This body holds no more.
on Reddit and get downvoted.
Stay behind me.
Alright. We don't have any more heals for Jaethel. That's annoying. Alright, well done, Mr. Cat. So are these any close? No, no. Nah, not looking very good. I mean, in the sense that we won't get levels on them anytime quite soon. The dinos and the fox people doesn't compute in my... I
What a surprise.
100% agree with the fox people. Dinos are weird though, I admit that it's weird. Why are there dinos in the game? I don't know if it's a Paizo thing though, because if they're in the Paizo thing then maybe it makes sense.
To arms.
But the dog people I'm not a fan of either.
One like one.
I forget what the choices were though. Like, didn't they have a big poll for the other, for the race that they were going to add? I think one was rat folk, right?
This can't be over.
Rat folk would be more interesting, maybe.
Forced my hand.
Wait, there's going to be a Kitsune companion. That's a shame. I thought that they weren't going to do that, to be honest.
Request.
Come on, Shorty. Disarm. Oh, did she roll a 1? 2.
Don't hesitate.
How may I help?
You have my attention.
Oh, a wizard? A wizard? Don't they have like Dex Charisma like a halfling? Or was it? I don't really remember the stats that they got. Scroll dude, scroll savant. Scroll dudes are good. Pretty good class. But I didn't realize they were gonna make a companion for. I guess I kind of have to. They ended up putting it in the game. Oops, something broke. Right, this time we're doing this early so that we don't have to backtrack. But I think they get pounce at level 1, which is quite interesting for a lot of builds, though. Like you can probably make a fun build with it. I have to admit, getting pounce as a racial trait is better than most races. Like actually getting a useful feat or ability, as opposed to like half orcs or whatever.
Give the order.
Might be able to do something fun with it. But yeah, you'll still look like a dog. That's a shame.
I am yours to command.
I'm listening.
Alright, let's midgetify her. Not sure whether or not we should do these fellas. Guess we have 3 greases, that should be enough. Just that Jaethel's not gonna last very long. Cat is not gonna last very long. Maybe we should actually rest here.
Right here, my
Got
friend.
6 channels, maybe 1 heal on the cat. What's the cat? Cat is looking a lot healthier, spiffier. Do we have any inflict scrolls by any chance? Nope. Wow, I spent them all. I thought I bought a bunch yesterday. Must have spent them all. Fine then. Let's go. Kill some skeleton bros. Oh, damn it. Her thing expired. Right. Go back here. Elfina Proudfoot. She did a pretty good job for that one skeleton. It's quite low already. Radagast the Powder Blue. Drop this grease for us, buddy.
Onward. Despicable.
Gonna drop another one. Because we have no shame. Elfina Proudfoot. Go for this guy who's flanked. I think she should do pretty well against skeletons. I think their touch AC is pretty crap.
This can't be over.
Oh no. Famous last words. Alright. Come on, Cat. Go for this one so we can flank him. Hello, Cat. Go for this one. Alpina. He can miss some of these, I guess. Oh well. We may as well burn them. Want to make sure the cat stays alive, so we're gonna channel a little bit with the Tristan here. That was actually a decent channel. There's no way that he's gonna hit anything with that, so we do have a True Strike wand, but I kind of want to keep those charges. There we go. Alright. Looking pretty decent, I have to say. Maybe if we move the cat definitely has better reflex save than Valerie, so let's try to move him a bit that way. That way Valerie can join in.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
They need to attack the same one, obviously. Check the cat's hit point. Yeah, I can use another. Oh no. He needs another channel. Oh really? Did I have to crit? Alright, one more magic missile at least. Nice. I think after this area we can go outside and snooze, so it should be fine. And there's only one guy left right now, so should be okay. Cat will actually stand up in a second. He's just greased right now. No, stop it, skeleton soldier. Leopard, you can save against grease, you know? With your super high reflex saving throw, Mr. Leopard. Wow. He just feels like lying there. Fine. There we go. Come on, Athena, do us proud. There. Perfect. Top quality Pathfinder Kingmaker, guys. There we go. Now, my whole party's gonna get greased. Always fun. He made it, though. But there's definitely a trap over there.
Speak.
Nice.
State your desire.
Alright, that wasn't necessary.
Request. How curious.
So we got our 2 acid protection flasks, I believe. What did she say? I don't think I've ever seen her say that before.
I'll try to make this swift.
Interesting. Alright.
Advance.
Obviously, we're not very scared of centipedes right now. We should be able to deal with these things, no problem. As long as we avoid the fight with the big one.
So it's come to this.
Alright. That's going so far so smoothly. We would really love to get level 5 on our Sylvan Stork before the Stag Lord. I think we will, though. Considering that we still have all the traps to disarm in the Ratna Cave, and we can share that XP. Or did I do it? I don't think I did do them. I should have actually had a Google today. Well, I didn't have much time, but about this bug that I had with the Technic League area, if it's going to ruin my game in the long run, and if there might be anything that I can do to prevent it from happening. Probably not. I guess we'll just go with the flow. Oh. Of course it has to crit instantly. Like, really? Look at her. Snoozing. I'm one of those people who can't sleep on their back. Oh, really? Radagast powder blue has to be there. Yeah, I thought so, Radagast. Okay, well, he got his grease off. He did his duty. Run away, Radagast, powder blue. Just don't die. Alfina Proudfoot. Maybe do that. Wow, he can't do anything. Jaethal is dead, alright. Alright, hopefully Alfina can carry us here. Oh, you know what? I think now's about the time to whip out the True Strike wand. And the Scorching Ray, this thing. No! Perfect. Smooth. I think we have restoration pots. And otherwise, Christian will have to... we'll just have to snooze again. Oh, it's fine. And I think he has a restoration memorized. Is this Dex? Yeah, it's not a big deal though. Yeah, the nice thing is if you get ambushed while sleeping like that, if you complete the ambush successfully, you get healed to full afterwards. And I actually thought that your ability point damage gets healed as well, but apparently not. Alright, let's go in. So we've got the big old centipede left to do and the skeletons on the left hand side. Let's do the skeletons first. I think the skeletons are actually a little more dangerous than the centipedes. Because the centipedes can be greased quite reliably. I guess so can the skeletons, but the angle of the engagement here is a little tricky, and sometimes you can't affect the skeletons with the with any CC spells because of the wall or something. All right, let's make sure that we buff here. Pop that. Yeah, I think it's better to actually. You know what? Give it to her as well, so she can use an extended reduced person. Otherwise, you get to sleep in the mansion. You're absolutely right. I'm sort of enjoying this run, though. It's just, I'm just a little salty over her breaking Octavian Regi's quest. And I'm kind of worried that it's going to break the game in general, like, down the line. But we'll see. Like, he definitely doesn't need this, but nobody else can use it, really. Let's give her a cape.
I'm listening.
Let's pop this. And we could pop this on Valerie. I think Valerie will actually do the most damage from our front line.
That is possible.
How may I help?
Of our frontliners. Kitty cat. Kitty cat on the left hand side, please. No, back. So I had a bug when the Technical League encounter happened. I had a bug where they all remained neutral, and they usually capture a companion, right? But that didn't happen. Amiri got knocked down, and she stood up with like 1 hit point, and they all became like neutral. And the last time that happened, I right-clicked them and it made them hostile, and they wiped me. They killed me, so they ended that run. And this time I was like, well, I'm not going to do that again because I don't want to lose the run. But I left the area, and and I didn't get the storybook event that you normally get that lets you pop the Technical League area, right? So that you know where to go to rescue them. So no Technical League area on the map. Couldn't get recruits Octavian Regi. Definitely a strange one. And I hope that it's not like gonna be a recurring thing with my installation. Maybe I need to reinstall or something, because this is the second time in a row that this happened. Maybe the game was fed up of me beating Amiri to the Technical League or something. The game was like, no, Billy. No more of that, good sir. So yeah, my best laid plans came to nothing. Do we wanna... That's fine. Yeah, it does suck because Reggie is the best general and Octavia is the best magister. Basically means that I'm gonna... Oh, and Amiri is dead, right? So we need to spend a resurrection on Amiri. So at least she can be a general, right? And we need to hire a mercenary, I guess that'll be... that'll have to do. For the magister slot. Alrighty. Well, that went alright. Not amazing.
Right here, my friend.
Whoops. I didn't want to click all there. And, well, I've googled it, but it doesn't seem to... Oh, wow. Valerie was fighting naked. Well done, Billy. Also a classic Billy move. Oh, come on. Let's drop our rations or something. Oh, of course, he doesn't get an inventory. Maybe we don't drag all these armors with us. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, I guess we have the second highest reflex saving throw. Yeah. Now you go kill the trolls before they attack our evil scientist. He is a good magister. Well, if I save him. But I've never managed to save him on a no reload run. You have to be really lucky to save him. I mean, I've tried. Yeah, Bartholomew. I've tried, but yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can get him, actually. That would solve that problem. That would solve one problem, at least. And I guess Amiri will make it decent general. It's not as good as Reggie, though. Not even close.
You forced my hand.
Reggie also, I feel like, gets the better choices, right? But anyway, it is what it is. I think one of the other companion quests actually goes to the Technic League. Was that because you let the event with the attack happen?
Something bothering you?
You mean in general, the Technic League attack? I mean, that happens normally, right? But I think the idea is that you try to beat it in a fight right then and there. But we'll see what happens, because I think there is another companion quest line that goes to the Technic League at some point, or maybe it's an artisan quest. Maybe it's like Varask's quest or something, and you need to pick up some kind of ore or something from the Technic League. I feel like I remember. Can't be bothered waiting for it to always have the option to recruit him? Oh, I see.
I'll try to make this swift.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, Bartholomew is also useful for just having a...
Requires your attention.
Yeah, he's nice to have in your throne room, just to have a merchant there, so that whenever you port back to town, you can instantly sell your stuff without having to load into the town square. But okay, that's of course a minor problem. It's not a big deal. 8 seconds left on that. Maybe we need to recast that, perhaps. One more extended shield spell for her.
Give the order.
And actually, let's pop the acid protection on our two frontliners here. And let's have him blast us with one of these. But yeah, it's a tricky one to manage without reloading, if you ask me. I haven't managed
Don't hesitate.
to save him so far in any of my runs. Then again, I haven't gotten that far very often either, have I? Just a handful of attempts.
am your
Alright, let's
shield.
go.
I shall end this.
Come on, I thought I was okay, to charge. Oh, it is what it is. Back spawn. Okay, it's gonna die. Yeah, thought so.
Let us strike as one.
So it's come to this.
Go for the flank. Flanky guy. Where is Radagast? Here he is. Man, it really sucks not having glitter dust for this fight. But we should still be alright. Oh, let's not forget to sing. And where's our little girl? Here she is. Nice. Now we're talking. She actually does legit damage. I don't want to spend a round casting True Strike. Do risk missing though, obviously. No misses so far. This is what we're going to do to the Stag Lord. We're going to Scorching Array him to oblivion. Nice. Roasted Centipede. Alright, she can stop singing. She just got greased. It's a little unfortunate. Where's the cat, actually? Cat is dead. Oh, I was just gonna say, time to whip out the magic missiles. No point messing around. Oh, really? Grease up there? Look at her go. Alright, that was all. Let's go. Alright, so just some frogs left. Oh, Christian, don't hang out over there. Nice thing about Christian is that he can't die though. That is pretty decent bonus to him. Never need to spend a resurrection scroll on him. Nice. Ooh, this will actually be a big bump up for her because she's gonna get Crane style from this level, which is really nice. Oh, we need athletics as well in our party. I don't think anybody has athletics. And as far as feats go, yeah, Crane style, as I mentioned, there it is. And she also gets Mirror Image and Heroism. Heroism will be great for our little Arcane Trickster. That'll make her land quite consistently, I think. So Valerie is next, 700. Let's see if we can't get enough XP to level up Valerie before we rest again. See how long's left on this. 2 minutes should be enough.
I am yours
Pop
to
a bless.
I'm listening.
Don't we want to bless on him, maybe? Maybe instead of one of these, one bless.
Share your will.
I'm listening.
Looks alright.
You have my attention.
She has someone of her own. She fighting defensively? Oh, she wasn't. Should have turned that on a while ago. Alright. Skill of Frog. The range is pretty crap. I guess because she's
I wish there was another
reduced
way.
personed. Oh, she missed, did she?
Onwards.
Uh-oh. Right, looks like we're gonna have to spend some more greases here. Alright, we also have our backup buddies though, if you really need to. Looks like we kind of need to though. The backup buddies being animate dead.
Be over.
Too bad there's no interaction with Grease and Fireball. I think DOS 2 did those kind of things more. It's a Divinity original sin thing. See how crappy his fireballs are, by the way? That's why I never really go for AoE spells. Alright, nice. We killed one though. Alright. Maybe we'll go for the magic missile actually. Nice, okay, so we got Jatho back as well. Oh, she doesn't have any more ways to heal herself. Probably the worst target except for mites in Act 1. Oh, you mean the frogs? They can be a little annoying. Do we have, yeah, let's just magic missile this thing and be done with it. Oh, come on.
Much longer.
Alright, there we go. Alright, Elfina. Proudfoot did us proud again. She's carrying us. It's funny because the other day I was talking on Reddit about how crap Arcane tricksters are. And I stand by that. They are pretty crap, but it doesn't mean they're not fun. I've seen you cast FP Fireball twice, and the first time was Might's Fireball. Oh, right. Fireball. Fireball is crap. But I always cast one Fireball when we get to fight Tartuk. I'll trade Fireballs with him, just to make sure all the kobolds die. And sometimes it'll just kill him as well, with a bit of luck. Alright. Actually, I don't think we should go down here. Or up here. We need to clear out the right. So there's no really dangerous fights left here. My targeting is crap. What are you talking about? It was spot on perfect on the frogs. I don't want to hit my teammates.
So it's come to this.
This body holds no more.
Alright, next time you tell me exactly where I should place my fireball.
I require healing.
Teach me.
This can't
Teach
be
me
over.
how to cast my fireballs. Oh no. If I die to centipedes, game over. I give up. Ah, we're not gonna die to centipedes.
Over.
Alright. Radagast, if you die to centipedes.
This can't be over.
Let us strike as
Yeah,
one.
you mean that I didn't place it properly, right?
Can't be over.
Do
Or
not
I'm
hold
choosing
back.
the wrong target. Okay, fine. Are mites resistant to fire?
Can't be over.
Stay behind me.
This can't be over.
And maybe the frogs have high reflex saving throws or something?
How may I help?
Man, we need a rest already.
Confide in me.
It's alright though. Jaethel will get her mirror images from the rest. Oh, we should be alright for a couple more centipedes. Shouldn't we?
Right here, my friend.
I guess we can do this.
Speak.
Oh, she also has heals, by the way. No, we don't want to go up there. Go up here. And frog have reflex. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, mites have evasion, do they? But
Guide my
still,
hand.
fireball's overrated. Oh, it's not overrated. It's unless people rate it. Yeah, I see. That would make them a pretty bad target. It does seem to work better against the kobolds.
Wretched. Yeah.
I'll be throwing more fireballs with this, with my Arcane Trickster though. I think I'll pick it up actually. It is misused here is what it is, yeah. I am misusing it, I'm sure.
State your desire.
Share
I
your
think I know what you meant. I'm misusing it. I'm placing it. Let's go for another inflict then in this case. Wow, 1 level 1 spell. Amazing.
This requires your attention.
Autocorrect is so annoying. It's also pretty dumb sometimes. Alright. So if we get to level 3 spells on our Arcane Trickster, we'll pick up Fireball on her, I think. Because she'll have... she should have her Arcane Trickster level by then, at least. I'm not sure if they get the Impromptu Sneak Attack from level 1 though. No, I don't think they do. Wonder what level Arcane Trickster get Impromptu Sneak Attack. Because Impromptu Sneak Attack Fireballs might be pretty decent, actually.
Let us strike as one.
The added sneak attack damage would help with anything that gives evasion and stuff like that. And fire resistance. There we go. I actually quite like the halfling model with the gnome hair. That kind of works out well. Yeah, it's not bad. Wait, does she have 3 eyebrows? No, okay, 2 eyebrows. That's a bug that happens sometimes when you use this mod. What was this? Was this something important? God damn it, I hate it when this happens. Fine. I think it's like, let's not even bother. Seriously. We'll go up here through the mites up the side, or we could go out and rest and go through the main entrance. Maybe we should actually snooze before we kill the mites. Let's fight our way out of the mites area. Although, no. Risky. That one fight in the corridor in the corner, always a little tricky. And we don't have the animate dead right now. With that priest channeling in the back, it's super annoying. A super annoying little encounter, and especially from the angle where we approach. It's basically a choke point for the AI. What am I doing? I want to rest. Right here. No. Oh, we didn't spot that area, did we? But, like, considering that we missed all the XP from the Technic League, we're actually really good for XP this run. Really surprisingly good. Because normally the Technic League is like 1k just the encounter with Amiri if you pass the checks. And another 1k at least for when you let Kalena go, or whatever her name is. So that's 2k plus the stuff that you kill. Plus a little bit more when you pick up Reiki and Octavia, so it's like at least maybe even 3k, 2.5. It's quite a hefty chunk of XP to miss out on in Act 1. And yeah, surprised how much we've managed to get. Hello, Mr. Village. Good evening, sir. Haha, got you first. Maybe there was lag though. Let's go, and let's not forget the buff, and let's heal Jaethel a teeny weeny bit. No, let's not use the moderate one. Let's go for inflict light wounds. Beautiful. Yeah, what about it? I just realized that we should give this to Jaethel because the AC on her matters way more. What is it? So if you're doing it during the campaign, it'll actually unlock according to your level. So if you go in the early game, it only is the first level and that's just goblins and stuff. So basically it scales with your level. If you're doing it standalone, then you start from level 1, right? So basically just go whenever it becomes available. It should be fine. And every chapter of the campaign that you complete unlocks a new level until the last chapter of the game when you unlock the bottom level. Oh, you know what we could actually do this time around? We could go and kill the Might Queen right now because we're kind of ready for it. Well, you can. I usually go there when I feel like I need XP, and I'm lacking like. Yeah, I feel like I need to catch up, or maybe there's also some decent equipment to be had at certain points in the dungeon that you might want. Like, there's some really good archery bracers, not too deep into it. Death from afar. Some more goodies that are pretty decent. But yeah, you can also just skip the entire thing, to be honest. You probably won't notice. But the XP is worth it, though. If you don't use, like, if you don't fiddle with the XP settings, then you have to do it to get to level 20. Otherwise, you won't be able to throughout the main campaign.
Speak.
In my experience, of course, that is. Right, let's pop that.
Give the order.
Pop that. Wait, who has the extend rod? Valerie?
Don't
Okay,
hesitate.
good. Give it to our friend over here.
I'm listening.
Do we need that? Yeah, probably, actually. And considering that we didn't pick up glitter dust, it's still going pretty well. But the Might Queen can actually hurt quite a lot, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes without glitter dust. If we get lucky, we should be alright, but let's see if Billy can get lucky for a change. Would be nice. Let's pop this on him, actually. Not that it matters much. Billy and being lucky. Name a more iconic duo. Alright, let's go. What do we...
Here.
Any buffs that we're missing?
Share your will.
No, I don't think so. No, there's nothing that'll fear us back there. Alright, let's go. Time to die, Might Queen. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Advance.
Maybe we shouldn't... Actually, it's fine. Doesn't look like we aggroed anything else. That's good. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Let's go here. Sing Jatho. Where's the Might Queen? What are you doing here, mister? Let's go for a grease. Like so. Go for that on her. And, uh-oh, there's centipedes in the back here. Interesting, because normally we come from that direction and then, okay, we'll see how that goes. So, the hold from this guy is super obnoxious. Nice. Thing actually crit him for 30. Finish her. Wow, she's dead already? Skeletons, please don't go for her. Go for this guy in the back. Where is she dead? Maybe. Interesting. I can't tell. Alright, looks like there's only one might left. Let's go get him. Alright. We may as well go straight for Tartuk now, I think. I think we can actually deal with him quite handily. Oh, nice. Valerie got her level. Is this an important one on her? It is. Level 5. What do we get with this build? Okay, we've got Knowledge Arcana 5. Famous last words. Yeah. No, I don't think I've died to this encounter yet, Trisk. Yet, though. There's a first time for everything. Do we go outflank? I will pick up outflank. Oh, we don't have enough attack bonus for it. So I guess we go for dazzling display then. Yeah, and I guess we'll pick up outflank at level 7. Anything here? Maybe True Strike. Indeed, first time for everything. Let's hope the first time will wait a little bit for us.
Confide in me.
So in order to do this, we need to go here, drop that, pop that in,
Share your troubles.
recall it. Come on, Mr. Radagast. Actually, I think it's fine if we just,
Right here, my friend.
we need to heal him though, definitely.
Something bothering you?
Let's go around this way so we don't grease Mr. Christian. And one channel should be good enough. There we go. We'll loot the rest on the way back in. Let's not forget to cast protection from fire. And hit everyone.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world.
Oh, please,
I
Christian,
said that the
don't give me
blessing
that.
of Saren Ray will light up her soul.
Painful, Christian. Painful and embarrassing. Alright, let's go. 3 minutes. 2 minutes should be enough. That's more than enough. Nice, at least Valerie's buff will last a little longer now as well, which is quite useful. Otherwise it's so annoying to keep her buffed up. Alright, now watch the fireball fireworks. The fireball fireworks. Boom. Oh, usually the leopard gets a better initiative roll than that. Elfina did it again. I think she'll actually catch him flat-footed. Oh no, Tristan's failed his spell. Oh well. Did that crit or something from Tartic? Because that looked like that hit pretty hard. Stop it, Tartic. Enough is enough, sir. Uh-oh.
Can we retreat now?
Let's go. We're fine. This guy might die, though. He can't die, so that's not a problem. We just don't want Radagast the powder blue to die here. Oh, it's fine, he went for us. It's not a big deal. We have evasion. Or just really high reflex, so... That was not a problem. That went pretty well. All things considered... Nice, and we've got another magic missile wand, which I will try to not sell. Although, I think at this point in the game, if things have become so bad that we need to rely on a magic missile wand, it's probably GG at that point, regardless. Right, that's a nice little upgrade for Jaethel, though. So she's sitting on 29 AC right now. That's not bad.
How may I help?
When she's fighting defensively. Right, we don't have any more recall though.
The undead is such a frog's tongue. I
Yeah,
prefer
Lan, don't worry though, we're almost done with it.
eternal, everlasting.
We're almost done with it. Hopefully. Let's just try not to die, like, afterwards, instantly. Not forget to loot her, by the way. Ooh, Charisma Circlet. Forgot about that. That's really good for us, for our main character. Really good. I mean, getting a little overexcited here. But I think that should add at least one more charge to our True Strike. Not True Strikes. Scorching Rays. I may be mistaken though. We'll see. I guess we'll find out. Who's this? Radagast. Okay, it's fine.
Unworthy. Wretched things.
Easy enough. Oh, this is usually where you get ambushed by 4 centipedes, no? Right, it looks like we're
Request.
kind of alright,
Confide in me.
hit point wise. Oh yeah, this is the fight that I was talking about. This fight can be annoying. Let's see, we have grease. Oh, we have a ton of greases, that's good. When in grease, use grease. There we go, we greased him instantly. Perfect. Oh no. I think we need more grease. Oh, he got up. Little shithead. Oh yeah, let's magic missile. Magic missile him. So obnoxious. Get him. I don't want to scorching ray him because he's not going to be flat-footed. Does Jaethal have any song left? No, she doesn't. Got some channels left, but nothing to heal Jaethal with. That's kind of crappy. Right, so we damaged him enough that he's decided to start casting Cure Light Wounds on himself. That's good. So no channels coming from him. Let's get him. Little shit stain. And one more, I guess, from him. Alright. Might Sentinel, might Guardsman.
Do not falter.
Let's make sure that they're attacking the same thing, just so that we get the sneak attack bonus from our main character. Ah, this went pretty well actually. Definitely could have gone worse. Alright, Mr. Marksman. Gonna say, ooh, should have cast that on Valerie, but not a big deal. I think, I hope. Make sure she doesn't get greased again.
Advance.
Let's save this for the Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper Quogi. Oh, Centipede's fine. Perfect timing. Would have been a little trickier if they'd started the fight while we were so busy with the mites.
You forced my hand.
Really, Christian?
I'll try to make this swift.
Alright, so I didn't pick up the scrolls we need to do Viscount Smolderburn from Oleg's. I think we'll actually be fine doing him. That's what she said. Hey, hey, hey,
I
we've
shall
got one,
end this
boys.
suffering.
But yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. If we've got all the scrolls and stuff, we should be fine. Who's this? Radagast the purple-headed. It's fine. He can stay there. He is not required. Although maybe a grease wouldn't be such a bad idea, really. Ah, never mind. Looks like it's going fine.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Wretched things.
Do this, Tristan. And do it again, Tristan. Wow, she missed, damn it. Okay, Truth Strike then.
Lisano Daniel. Assist me or lose me.
Nice. Amazing damage. Thank God I picked Scorching Ray on our buddy Radagast here. It's so useful. Look at him blasting away. So happy with the choices I made. Nice. Alright. Done and dusted. Is that masterwork? It is masterwork. Let's turn on XP sharing. I still haven't managed to get to chapter 2 when we do this, so we'll see what happens now. I've turned it on because Harem joins us now, and I'm silently hoping that this will bring him to our level when chapter 2 starts. But yeah, as I said, I'm not sure if it does, but I hope it does, basically. I hope it will.
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon.
All right, Mr. Lantern King,
Can seal
calm down.
the Joker's fate. So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
This is one of the ghost things, right, that you fight in the late game. I forget what they're called, ghastly ghouls or something. Alright, good luck, Tartuk. Now, I think we'll just go back in to lower the lever for from the other side, which is another 500 XP. I mean, that's kind of... Right, so don't click this, because then Harem will piss off for everyone, forever. And considering we're already missing 2 companions, we don't want him to piss off forever either. Because he's the best high priest that you can get. I hope we dropped the rations on this level. I think we did. Yeah, there they are. Alright, let's actually check his spellbook. Although, or not his, he doesn't have a spellbook. Do we need this, or do we want protection from poison? Actually, maybe there's some more mites in there. Let's go. Christian the cook. He's a useless cook. But at least we got the cat back.
I am your shield.
Let's take that off. Did I take it off? Did not. And pop this on her. Yeah, it looks like we got 1 extra Scorching Ray. That is pretty nice, actually. From our Charisma circlets.
I am yours to command.
Rid of that. Oh, she's a little damaged, isn't she?
Right here, my friend.
You have my attention.
And let's make sure she gets her wisdom on our shorty. You're always getting benefits from food? As soon as we pick up... actually, I'm not sure. We'll see. When we have a party of 6, who'll be our cook. Normally, I like to have at least a cook in the party as well. But actually, Jubilos won't be the cook. He'll be doing the party thing. We'll see. It is nice to have an extra saving throw that stacks with everything. Definitely. Yeah, although there's only so many good recipes, really. There's actually not that many good recipes, I would contend. The only really good one is the chocolate ice cream, which is... Oops, I dropped it and I didn't mean to.
I will indulge you.
There it is. Because it's a skill check bonus that stacks with everything, which is pretty nice, especially when you know there's a big persuade check coming up or something.
Share your troubles.
And then the standard bonus is quite nice as well, of course, just +1 saving throws, but that's not the biggest of deals, obviously, just +1. Alright, so... yeah, let's throw this back on her. Pop her mutagen. I was like, it looks like she's missing something there. Let's go. Let's drop this. Can I not? Yeah, there we go. But it's true, it definitely fits roleplay wise as well. We'll see. We'll see if we can squeeze in a cook. I think the last couple of runs I actually had Jathal cook Because she has... Yeah, Tristian's is actually pretty decent. Oh, that is pretty nice for Octavia, actually. For my build on her. That is
Despicable.
the most hated build. Christian's is pretty good, I'd say. I don't know what Harem's is. I never play with Harem. Sorry for him. Sorry for Mr. Harem. I don't mind his company though. I know a lot of people hate him. But I don't mind him so much, really.
I wish there was another way.
What does Jublos give him? If it's like an extra damage dice on the bombs, that would be pretty good. Oh, stupid priest. Get him. Oh, it's so annoying.
To this.
The most hated build is unfair kinesis. Yeah. No, I mean, I posted my Octavia build, but I've ranted about this enough, like on the subreddit the other day, and I can just say that it wasn't well liked. Yeah, me too. Like, character-wise, Harem is way better than Tristian. 100%. But power level-wise, he's just really crap, unfortunately. I don't know why they had to do him so dirty. Like, I know dwarves aren't supposed to have a lot of dexterity, but 8 dex is... That's harsh. And he could have done with a bit more charisma as well, considering his deity and his outlook. I don't know. Still though, he's not like... You can make him into a decent druid, for example. And I think he makes a decent mystic thurge, actually. But I've never tried to make him, to build him into that. I just saw a build for it, and I was like, oh, that is actually quite interesting. But for me, Mystic is strange. But she's shit as an Arcane Trickster. I will stand by that hill. I will die on that hill. She's not a strong Arcane Trickster. That's my point. This is a strong Arcane Trickster. Elfina Proudfoot. But it's true though. If I could get 16 base attack bonus out of that build, it would have been quite a bit better. But it's stuck on 15, and there's no way to finagle it into 16. But I've played it, and I think it does more damage than... Well, I know that it does more damage than the Arcane Trickster variant. Depends what you're looking for, though, I guess. The Arcane Trickster does, I guess, has more AoE versatility. I mean, she's a transmuter. That's kind of crap, and she's a wizard instead of a sorcerer, which is kind of crap for an Arcane Trickster. Because you don't want to... Like, there's not many good spells for Arcane Tricksters. So... Okay, Johan, close your eyes. I'm going to target mites with my fireball. Oh, well. I've actually had quite good success with her as a... as an Eldritch Knight. What, the Arcane Trickster capstone ability? I'll have to have a peek what it is. Still though, as an Arcane Trickster, you want to be a sorcerer to cast like all your damaging spell. Like, you don't need to have versatility as an Arcane Trickster. That's the point of a wizard. And then, you know, they could have made her at least an Invoker, but she's not. She's a Transmuter, which is also useless for an Arcane Trickster. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a touch attack. Like, Hellfire Ray is way better. No? I mean, Hellfire Ray applies sneak attack without using a round. Like, if you're doing that, because you only get 3 rounds of impromptu sneak attack, right? So, if you're spending a round to cast impromptu sneak attack disintegrates, You may as well have just cast a Hellfire Ray and done the same amount of damage. And it'll be a sneak attack without wasting impromptu sneak attack. But so is Hellfire Ray, as far as like one killer. Uh-oh. Our CC is down, boys. Okay, Tristan. Summon the boys. The boys have been summoned. Are you sure that it is a ranged touch attack and not a... I'm fairly sure it's not a ranged touch attack, but an actual straight up spell. But if it's a ranged touch attack, then it's good, yeah. But then, you know, so is Hellfire Ray. It's kind of the same. I'm curious though, but I can't check it right now what to disintegrate if it has a touch attack component. But still though, that, I mean, look, I'm not saying that she's like a useless companion or anything. But as far as Arcane Tricksters go, she's not the greatest. But none of the companions really are. And my point was actually that she's quite mediocre. And that's exactly what she is, because there's a bunch of companions that are much better than her. Just by definition. Like Jubilost, Valerie, Jatho, Ikun. Knock Knock to a certain extent is better than her. And then she also has like her crappy stat distribution, which I haven't even mentioned. Which is like 8 constitution. That kind of hurts. I don't know why they did that. It's the same as Harem's 8 dexterity. Like, just makes him annoying to play with, really.
Submit.
Let me see. Now I'm thinking like, which companions are worse than Octavia? Lindsay, for sure. Harem. That's about it. Is there... Do we care about this? I guess we should. Just clear it out. Kind of want the XP. Alright, then it does have a ranged touch attack component. My bad. My mistake. But it's still like, I don't know. I don't think it makes it any better. Because my point is still that she's not great at what she does. But, you know, she's an Arcane Trickster and she can pump out damage, definitely. But, again, as far as Arcane Tricksters go, you kind of want them to be Sorcerers, because Sorcerers just...
I require healing.
What you want as an Arcane Trickster is to be able to cast your high damaging spells often. And you don't need versatility, right? That's what a wizard is supposed to give you, so... Yeah. I just don't like her base class for what she's supposed to do. But as I said, she's not like bad and like it's not like an Arcane Trickster build is. It's definitely the best or the best. Yeah, it is the best way to build her, I guess. But I just like this way a bit better for me. It's more fun for sure, and it's nice to have a different kind of archer in the party instead of Ikun. And she pumps out quite a bit of damage. You have to try it. And try it up, like if you ever grab her and you didn't use her, and you can level her up to 20, build her the way that I did, and just play around with it. And see how it does.
Something bothering you?
Give the order.
But doesn't matter, because I can only cast them once or twice, right? The point of the Arcane Trickster is to be able to like cast a Scorching Ray and another Scorching Ray and another Scorching Ray, And a wizard can do that once or twice maybe, and especially when it comes to higher level spells, the spell progression doesn't matter that much. You just have to be a little patient, I guess. But again, like if your main character is the Arcane Trickster, you get the benefit of being able to absorb the XP for yourself, right? If you're not opposed to manipulating the XP setting. So you should be ahead of the party, and you should be able to get to level 20 quite early on if you do the persuade check in Armag's Tomb, for example. And then the spell progression isn't an issue to begin with.
How may I help?
Now, if your Arcane Trickster's Octavia, it might be like if you're playing or a sorcerer, a mercenary, then it's different. If you're gonna make a mercenary Arcane Trickster, I would definitely wait until your main character is level 20 and then hire a mercenary. Yeah, that kind of makes exactly like XP manipulation does change things quite a bit. And I know that some people consider it really cheesy and they don't do it. But, you know, to each their own. That's fair enough. In which case, you definitely can consider that their spell progression kind of lags behind a wizard.
Let us strike as one.
Well... No. Yeah, fair enough, Lan. I know, like, and like again, like Arcane Trickster is the most straightforward way to build her, and it's perfectly viable. I'm not saying that it's bad, but people took me for saying that it was like bad. I mean, I did say that she was mediocre. I guess that was loaded language, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't really mind. It was funny though. I think one guy supported my opinion. You mean the XP manipulation? I agree. I don't think they should have put it in the game as an option really, because but, you know, because I'm playing through the game so often, I also like to just try different builds out for all the companions. So I tried to build her into an archer for a change. That was all there is to it. Oh, I wasn't wearing armor. Classic. Alright, I think we're actually done here. Potatoes! Couldn't leave without the potatoes, could we? We're not Irish, though. Alright, yeah, we're done. Finally, out of the old sycamore. Let's try not to instantly die. Because I have grown to loathe this area of the game. It takes so long. Especially when you do the full clear. Alright, I think we can just leave now. There's no more cutscenes.
Don't hesitate.
Did we summon the Skelebros? I think we did, so maybe... I was thinking about killing the wolves, but we might leave them for a bit later then, in that case. Let them put it, but for the main campaign Iron Man, I would have preferred something simple. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't know, I think that they could have just not put it in the game at all, and it would have been fine. I think the way that Baldur's Gate did it is a bit better. Like, basically, the XP gets split by how many people are in your party, by definition. Ah, that's not an Iron Man way? Is that the pussy way, Lan? The way of the pussy?
Here.
How long's left on this? Oh, that's long enough. Ooh, that's expiring though.
Confide in me.
I think we can fight the wolves though. Go for a longer bless. Oh, can we though? We can. Recall that. I think we'll be alright.
State your desire.
Cat is a little damaged. Little worse for wear. We can also pop her mirror images, that'll help. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, so you think the game should tell me that I forgot to re-equip the armor? Don't need the deflection ring on anyone. Oh, she has one. I guess we can stick it on him. But yeah, it's also up to the player not to make those mistakes. So it's not, you know, if the developer reduces all the like, you know, the mistakes a player can make, that's also not good either. There's a balance there that you need to find. Yeah, I see your point though. I don't really think that they thought about it too much. They just added it in the game as a game mode.
Request.
Share your troubles.
I'm not really sure how Last Aslanti works. Like, it makes so many save files.
Something bothering you?
It's weird. I thought that you only got one save, but it fills up really quickly. Alright, let's just go for him. No faffing about. Let's not die to these guys, please.
Do not falter.
Yeah, she is wearing armor. Okay, it looked like she wasn't wearing armor for a second there. Oh. It one-shot the cat? Oh no, it tripped the cat, of course. No glitter dust though, I forgot about that. That's bad. Let's not waste the channel right now, actually.
Repent.
Oh, we can sneak attack him. Let's go for the true strike just to be sure that we... No! There's a wolf here. To remember about armor before like 1/3 so I would not play such a way. I see what you mean. Alright, nice. We're fine. We got the true strike off. But you know, if you do it often enough, you'll start remembering just by muscle memory, right? Alright, we're fine. We killed him.
You never had a chance.
We managed. Is there... I think there's some loot back here, isn't there? Oh, what loot it was. Amazing. Let's bring it back to these fellas. Or let's tell them about the wolf. Man, we're actually really good on XP. I feel like I haven't had this much XP at this point in the game for a long time. We still have this kind of smaller bird to do. This fella, that's like 400 XP. Exactly. I know that feeling though, Lan. But you know, thing is, I know that I haven't gotten that far into the game yet, but at some point I won't need to do it anymore. It's just for the early game. Hopefully, we'll get that far someday. Damn it, I have my XP settings wrong. I wonder for how long. I think from when Harem left us, actually. That's pretty bad. That was surely a costly mistake, and we're still good on XP, considering that mistake. Because normally this is like almost 1000 XP. It's like 200 each instead of 180 each. It's not the hugest of differences, I guess. Alright, let's drop something. Maybe this. 37 gold. Let's drop the spears. Still heavy. Sickle. Masterwork. Masterwork. Well, this is not going to get us over the limit, is it? Oh, let's just drop this. Oh, still heavy. Damn it. Is this warg? Screw it, we don't need that. Let's go. God damn it. What's up, village idiot? Mr. Village. But the difficulty from challenging to hard in Vertikai, my first time almost did not notice it. Yeah, at a certain point, the difficulty doesn't scale linearly anymore. Well, it doesn't scale linearly is the point, actually. Like, the early game is a lot harder on harder difficulties, and the late game gets harder again. I need to blow guarded hearth, heroes, oil, barkskin, mutation about 15 minutes to beat the paladin. Yeah, I don't know what build you went on Valerie, but if you didn't go for a melee Sork, it's tough to beat him. But I've had great success with the melee Sork build. Let's do it. I think we'll be fine. Wow, we got lucky as well. And then this one. Please? Wow. Perfect. That was a chunky chunk of XP. So I said that after Econ and Dribble lost, the Iron Man could be considered mostly solved. Yeah, depends on the difficulty, but it's true. The bear has quite a low health. Which bear? Or do you mean the guy in... The problem with him is that he keeps on healing, doesn't he? He keeps on potting. That was the problem I kept on running into. But I beat him with a Valerie melee Sork build. Dragon Disciple dip. I think she was around level 10 or 11. I'm not sure which bear you guys are talking about. But if you're a straight up stalwart defender kind of build on Valerie, then he's really tricky. Maybe if you went for the thug dip, might make him a bit easier, but it's still difficult, I'm sure. I don't know. But then again, you know, you don't need to win that fight, really. I'm not going to even entertain the notion that we're going to win that fight in this run through, for example, if we get there. The last time I got there on a no reload run, I actually forgot to go there, and I failed Valerie's questline completely. That was a mistake. That was sure was a serious mistake, actually. Yeah, he has a lot of lay on hands. That's what I remember. He's annoying. Oh yeah, there is an achievement for that. But Village is talking about the guy that Valerie has to fight at Oleg's as part of her quest line. And he's complaining that he can't beat him. But I don't think you're really meant to beat him. It doesn't matter for Valerie's quest, basically, for the outcome. But yeah, as I was saying, I had the success with him when I had Valerie. Valerie was equipped with Vanquisher, though, so that makes a lot of fights a lot easier. Whoops, I didn't want to talk to him. Talk to him.
Once again, I thank you.
Did anybody get a level? Nice, he got a level. Finally, I hope we get to pick another level 2 spell. Really, I really hope we do. Because if not, we're kind of screwed. Heighten, I guess. Spell spec, glitter dust, please. Yes, I get one level 2 spell. Perfect, great. Perfect, great. Let's go for reduce Persian on himself. Glitter dust. There we go. Nice. Go for a quick snooze. Killed him as a Connect Knight by a pure fire sword, and then I just bumped TMD and gave her lots of scrolls. Yeah, I use a lot of scrolls for her as well, I remember. I like to build her as a spellcasting fighter, basically. Melee sorcerer. She's really well suited for that, or as a bard. Because that gives her mirror images for that fight. And the mirror images versus that guy helps a ton. Helps so much. Yeah, as a Connect Knight, she does pretty fine as well. I like Valerie. She's really versatile. See, that's she doesn't have useless feats. Her stat point distribution, okay, it's a little wonky, but it's not like horrible. And oops, we forgot to buy stuff from Jod. In my humble opinion, Valerie is the best companion in the game, especially once you've done her personal questline successfully and gone the honor and Valor route. That gives her some juicy strength bonuses as well.
How may I serve?
Protection from electricity. Let's just go for the normal one. 2 of those, and then resist electricity, communal. Oh no, not single. 1 or 2 of those. Just go for 2. We could pick up the maximize wand. I mean, that would be really juicy for us, wouldn't it? How much is it? 14k or something? Oh no, wait, it's not maximize, it's empower. It's 9k. Oh well, deal. You got a deal, Mr. Oleg. Let's go. Right, so I picked up the protection from electricity to deal with Mr. Viscount Smolderburn. Oh my lord, I forgot to buy rations. You know what? It's fine. Let's have a look at our time constraints here. 45 days? Yeah, okay. We can snooze as much as we want without rations and we'll be absolutely fine. They're just overpowered, village. Overpowered. But of course I didn't manage to get through Act 1 with one. Yeah, they're a little unintuitive, but once you've played one, it's actually quite simple. Basically, they're like sorcerers and wizards. They're basically spellcasters who get to target touch AC with elemental damage, and they get 3/4 attack bonus progression. And then they get bonus feats based off of the element you choose, and the bonus feats are super strong as well. So yeah, it's broken. Like you can avoid. Plus, once you get like certain combinations with trip and infusions and stuff like that, yeah, you can crowd control a larger area than Sirocco and do more damage from level 13 or level 12 onwards or something like that. Just want to kill these mites down here. Okay, we got it. I think Jaethal is our athletics character, so we'll take that off. See what she's sitting on. 9. That's not impressive at all. Hello, Angavomar. Hope you're doing fine, sir.
You have my attention.
How may I help?
Speak.
Alright, let's go. Oh, thought that might happen. It's fine.
State your desire.
I'm fine, thank you, sir. Very well. No. Let's do that. We are trying to finish Act 1 with a Arcane Trickster today, and it looks like we might actually Well, we'll get to the Staglord's Fort. I'm confident enough to say that.
Confide in me.
Anything more than that, though, maybe. Maybe not. Reading is hard west of Poland in 2021. I surmise that from Reddit. Uh-oh. The burn is real, sir. Ouch. Are you saying that the Polish are very good at reading? I'm sure you're not even being ironic, which is why I love it. There we go. Expertly implemented as well.
Your wish granted.
Ah, they actually did a really good job, I have to say. Eventually, you know, like most Russian things, in the beginning it was about to fall apart. But then they were stubborn, they didn't give up, and they fixed it. At least 5 books a year. Harsh Soviet reality. Oops. We are here to fight a Shambling Mound. Again, forgot to wear her armor. That is my non-Slav brain going at it again.
I'm missing.
Maybe this? Strength on Valerie. It would be a little embarrassing to lose a run to this guy. I think I have actually died to him though, once or twice. It is more than what Americans read in a lifetime. 5 books a year, that's a decent amount. But to me, it's really meaningless. Like, 5 books, what? Tom Clancy books? You can read 5 Tom Clancy books in a week, you know?
You have my attention.
Or are you reading like 5 tomes
Request
on
you
the,
be
you know, the collapse of the Roman Empire or something? It really depends.
Share your troubles.
I guess. Those stats are always like, you know, a little bullshit, if you ask me.
Something bothering you?
Speak.
I am yours to command.
And I don't read much, I should say. I read, but I read for my work, so I don't want to read when I'm done with work. I want to play computer games. But I'm reading a book at the moment, to be honest. Literature, even. I'm reading that book by the Japanese guy who won the Nobel Prize for Literature a couple of years ago. I'm not very impressed, though. It's about AI. The machine gun history, evolution, and development. But evolution is a lie. I have read Sun Tzu. My first supervisor for my PhD made us read that. So useless for a PhD. That guy was ultra competitive though, super weird. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Angevilmar. I spend a lot of time reading scientific literature during working hours. I just don't want to read when I'm done. It just gives me a headache.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
No, this is not going very well. Alright, let's try to grease him up then. Alright, can we just kill him, Elfina Proudfoot? Do us proud. There we go. Roasted Shambling Mound. Super tasty. Oh, definitely. Some techs are fun. I don't disagree. Alright, so now all that's left is Mr. Viscount Smolderburn, and then we're actually done with this whole area. Finally. And I think we might actually get to level 6 before the Stag Lord. Especially if we stack the Ratnook XP on our main character. Alright, let's... So, because Mr. Viscount Smolderburn only targeted... Oh, no wonder she got annihilated. She wasn't wearing armor. As is tradition. Oh well. Oh! Man, I forgot about this as well. And Power Rod. Alright, so basically he targets touch AC, so there's no point in wearing armor. And it'll give her less spellcasting failure. When you do the electric resistance, Viscount can't do too much, but his AC is stupid. Exactly, it just comes down to waiting for the 20s. And hopefully being able to cast resistance before he gets to fear you. Protection from resist communal. We'll go for the resist communal first. Basically, Jaethel can't get feared. I was gonna say he can't. That's good. So we'll just make sure that at least one person will cast this. Whoops! I forgot to memorize the spells on Christian though. Maybe if he casts it from here, we would really like Valerie to get hit by it though. Jaethel still gets hit by it there. Which way is she running though? Come on, Jaethel. Valerie. Does this hits Jaethel though? I hope it does. Okay, perfect. And that means we can go for protection on her. She can just cast it herself. Now the only thing that is that the cat didn't get the resist electricity, but I guess it's not the end of the world. That definitely makes him easier as well. Grenadiers, stuff like that, do help for sure against him. Now we just need to wait for him to finish all his stupid fear spells. It can take a while. Oh, damn it. He crit the cat for 31. There we go. Okay, everybody's got resist electricity up. So, that should definitely mitigate some of the damage. Maybe we should stick this on Jaethel, make her a little harder to hit for him. What else? That's about all we can do. For now. Let's see, is he going to go for another fear? Looks like he will. He must be running out of his scares by now, though. Ouch. No. Stay there, Jaethel. Damn it. Interesting. He's decided to change targets. Oh, nope. Another scare. He actually hit Jaethel pretty hard through all her resistance. I mean, he must be out of the scares right about now. You would think. No. I don't think so anyway. We will go for... let's do it right now, actually. Double magic missile will definitely help. Now that'll make him cast a shield. I don't think he has any fears left, though, which is nice. So at this point, what we want to do is want to reposition ourselves slightly so that we can glitter dust him without glitter dusting our party.
Stay behind me.
Oh, damn it. I should have been a little more careful with that. What I also want to do is stack attack bonus on her and hope that maybe she can hit him with 2 strikes. Although she only has two true strikes. Oh no, we have a true strike 1, so that's good. Okay. So we're gonna wander her over next to Jaethil so that Jaethil can cast heroism on her. And the Tristian can give her a good fingering. She can sing. No, wait. First, he can do a glitter dust. Try not to hit the cat, because when we start channeling to heal Valerie or something, we can heal the cat as well. She can sing. Tristian can give her the finger. Where's your finger, Tristian? There it is. She can cast this. Wait, is this empower? Damn it, she's been empowering. I thought it was extend. Whoops. No. Oh no, I cast True Strike, right? Okay, let's see. What's her attack bonus at the moment? Plus 26. That's not enough. Thought it would be more, to be honest. Yeah, she missed. Oh, he's immune to Scorching Ray. It hit, though. Plus 38. That's weird. How come her character sheet shows the wrong amount? Interesting. Plus 38 is probably one of the best ones I've ever had, to be honest. Right, so he's immune to Scorching Ray. Today I learned. Acid Splash it is, then. Actually, go for the Truth Strike. I guess it means we didn't waste the Empower completely. Alright, that did some damage. Hello, Montana Wildhack. What's up? What's up, lady? Do I have... I thought I had a True Strike wand. Gave it to him, maybe. Yeah, I did. Is everything alright, Montana? Acid Splash. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Thank you. Greetings back. I hope they're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I thought so. Whoops. That was a mistake. Nice. Oh, she's actually pretty decent, I have to say. Oh no. How does he hurt so hard? Reduced to 15, 25, so 10. Isn't protection supposed to absorb more than that? Thank you, Montana. Enjoy your evening with your sister. Give her my greetings. I might join you guys a little later for a bit of booze. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. You know me. Always. 2 minutes, damn it.
This body holds no more.
Oh, she is so obnoxious. Alright, I think we can whip out these guys for a while. Wow, we got 6.
Assist me or lose me.
The idea is that we get some more attack rolls on him, at least. She seems to be hitting him quite consistently with this. Give her the finger. Alfina is carrying us, boys. Who would have thought? Alfina Proudfoot the carry.
Assist me or lose me.
Okay, Mr. Cat, go away there. Oh, nice, we got him. Perfect. Wasn't worried for a second. You want to step away from sneak damage? Why, Mr. Village? It's the most wonderfulest thing in the world. But it's only really good in the early game, though, I'd say. It definitely falls off. Yeah, it's inconsistent, but it's actually pretty easy to like trigger, right? Yeah, it is Angelomar. It really is. Underwhelming doesn't even begin to describe how bad that is. The loot. I guess it's 1,000 gold though, and a free resurrection
The stolen
in a time of need. I mean, the highest consistent damage is also always going to be a strength-based, two-handed weapon kind of character. Probably wielding Vanquisher. Or maybe a Fauchard. A Fauchard. Alright, let's pop this. Where is she? Are we gonna pop the mutagen for this? Yeah, I think we are actually. No! Okay, wait. Where is the extend thing? Is it in... Oh, Valerie had it. Figured she might. Give her word upon the level you kill him, I feel. I think that... I mean, I agree. That would be nice, but I think that's just a bit too difficult to code. I'm gonna guess. I don't know anything about coding, though. But it would be nice if they could do something like that, though. I agree. So now the question is, do we want the XP on her for herself? I think we kind of do. In which case we're going to turn this on again. And I think her trickery should be high enough so that she shouldn't have a chance of failing when fully buffed. Oh,
How may I help?
Gaethel had a
Confide in me.
chance of failing though, apparently. Good, consistent damage. I think you have two options. You could go for a DC Sork and cast nukes, or you could go for a melee
I've
build.
discovered something.
Nice. Yeah, that's true. You could actually do them quite early on in the game, as long as you use the protection from electricity. He's not that hard. That's what she said. That was a better one, guys.
Share your will.
I gotta say, that was a pretty decent one.
First.
Share your troubles.
Oh, you're so annoying, Tristan. Please just keep your mouth shut, would you? There we go. Some sort of archer. That thingamajiggy that you mentioned earlier, oh well, that one will pump out consistent damage, and it's not reliant on sneak attacks, although it gets a little for the hell of
Right
it.
here, my friend.
Speak.
You should try it. It's a really fun build in my opinion. No, it's Dragon. Let's see if my bot... No, my bot won't work today, will it? I need to log in. Now it'll work. I always forget to do that when I start my stream. That one. Man, what is with Jaethal failing? Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I have one,
Head on.
but it's like a machine gun archer.
How may I help?
Yeah, but the point of that build is that it's perfectly viable as an archer because you get 16 base attack bonus. So you can go Nova a certain amount of times a day, and after that you're just a normal archer that does really good damage because you're an archer. Like any kind of other archer. You get all the archery feats. You get all the... you actually get better than the normal feats because you get fighter feats because of Eldritch Knight. So you get greater weapon spec, and you get you get greater weapon focus, and you get weapon spec, which is something that most archers don't get. Like Slayer archers, for example. Oh, I should have popped this.
Use it first.
Oh, I don't... They're good, don't get me wrong, but the melee kinetic knight, you know why I don't like playing them? It's because they don't get upgrades throughout the game, right? Their weapon is made from from their ability, basically, which means that equipment doesn't matter for you. And for me, like, I play these games to loot stuff, kill stuff and loot stuff. But yeah, you don't need to worry about resting with the kinetic knight, that's for sure.
As you order.
Or running out of nukes or anything like that.
Something bothering you?
Melee kineticist is a kinetic knight, though. The other kineticists are generally ranged ones.
Share your will.
Did I take a level? Not yet. Melee Sork is really fun. If you haven't ever played one, play it. Trust me. It's also like pretty straightforward to build. If you go for great axes, your damage will be super consistent. There's quite a few guides out there for melee Sorks. Just go with Ineffect's one. His is the best for melee Sork.
You either pray or
No,
polish your
don't do that
armor.
on Valerie.
It is why my armor gleams as it does.
What a surprise.
Not well done. Elfina Proudfoot.
How may I help?
Melee Sork with great axes, probably one of the strongest classes in the game, and really tanky as well. Just really strong all-around class for sure. And they don't even come online too late, really. Because that's what most people don't like about melee Sorks. But because you start off with a monk level, yeah, it's pretty decent. Decent is the wrong way to put it. It's really nice. Just make sure that you go straight for the flaming nunchucks in Act 1. And you're good to go. Those will carry you for most of Act 2 as well. It's pretty useful.
Share your will.
Oh, she failed it for a change.
That is possible.
Christian?
Right here, my friend. Share my path. I believe I
Nice.
found something.
Elfina, go to work.
Something bothering you?
The thing is, in the late game, a lot of things are immune to sneak attacks. So they really do fall off after a point. Nice. So we're getting into our Arcane trickster. So when do we get... that's when we get impromptu sneak attack. Already at level 3, eh? Doesn't get any better though, does it? Can add sneak attack to any spell that deals damage if the targets are flat-footed. This additional damage only applies to spells that deal hit point damage. Right. That's the capstone ability. It basically makes everything, every spell you cast applies sneak attack bonus, as far as I can tell. Bonus. Okay. Arcane Trickster it is. So we don't need anything more from there. Trickery, we'll max it out. Ooh. We're lacking in Persuade. Why did we go into 5 Knowledge Arcana? Well, it is what it is. Ah, the kinetic touch attack thing. Ah, that's just a normal kineticist, Triskaris. Sorry, guys, I'm mixing up your names. It was a villager who said that. That's just a normal kineticist. What's the consistent way to flatfoot enemies to synergize with Arcane Trickster? Well, that's the thing. Well, the easiest way is just to cast invisibility on yourself. And that way, anything that you attack will be considered flat-footed. But flanking them also works with your front line. So make sure that 2 of your frontliners are attacking the target that your Arcane Trickster is going to be shooting at. But there's a lot of other ways to get things flat-footed as the game progresses. Also, that Animate Dead helps for that as well. Yeah, there's a lot of ways, really. It's pretty easy, actually, to get them flat-footed. What do we want to pick up here? We got True Strike Shield. Oh, wait, what is this? Yeah, that was weird. So that's a weird Sork spellbook. We didn't pick up True Strike here, though. Let's go for that. Nice. Yeah, that's the problem. And in the late game, a lot of things are immune to sneak attacks. Yeah. It is really nice, depending on your character, but exactly for a build like this, Greater Invis is perfect. Obviously. Let's go like that. No, what did I want to do? Turn this off so that the remaining couple of traps XP is shared.
How curious.
Alright, she popped them both. That's nice. Right, we have ranged Legger Domain. We may as well use this now. No worries, sir. No worries. A melee tank kineticist? Alright, sir, go for it. I hope you enjoy. But kinetic knight, though, right? I think that's the definition of a melee kineticist. Alright, we're done here. Let's get out of here. It's unfortunate that we didn't pop the trap right in front of the cave, but it is what it is. No worries, sir. There's an archetype called Kinetic Knight for kineticists, which focuses on the melee abilities, but they don't get kinetic blasts, so they don't get the ranged touch attacks. I think the Kinetic Knight is a good one to start with, though. Definitely. Because they don't get a lot of the more complicated... Well, I wouldn't call it complicated. It's just like, you've got to play it once and you'll understand it. It's not like much different from other classes. You'll understand how broken they are. Like, soon enough. Soon enough. Now I can't speak.
Learn how to use it first.
But basically they get an endless supply of ranged touch attack spells at 3/4 attack bonus, which is, yeah, broken. I've never played one, to be honest, on Gavelmar, so I wouldn't know. I just thought they always target touch AC, so it's not bad regardless. So yeah, Trisk, that quest was bugged. Like, I did the Technic League encounter, and like, when they normally capture your party member, like, Amiri fell over, we got the cutscene that they ran off, but then they stayed there, and Amiri rejoined my party, like, in the map. And then when I clicked on exit the map, I thought I'd get the storybook event that would reveal the Technic League encampment, but I didn't, so I don't know. We'll see what happened to Reggie and Octavia, basically. But I couldn't reload because I didn't have any... like, I would normally reload for a bug like that, because that's definitely a bug. But I didn't have saves before that, so we're kind of going with the flow, I guess. I think we'll just have to hire some more mercs when the time comes to fill out our kingdom advisor slots, if we get that far. I'm just worried that down the line we might have broken a quest. I don't think we broke the main quest though, but we might have broken another companion quest or an artisan quest that needs to go to the Technic League. But well, I guess time will tell on that one as well. We'll see what happens when we get there. Oh, no mirror image. That's fine. Let's go for a bless as well while we're here. Alright. Alright, guys. So we actually have our glitter dust. We salvaged that at least.
To arms.
Have Jaythel sing. Oh, why don't we have her cast one of these and have it empowered? Boom. Get roasted. And let's pop this off. Pop this off. Pop this on, Jaythel. And I think we'll kill some wolves. Oh, Lonely Barrow. Yeah, but that's not just a Cyclops. There's a Lich down that tomb. Oh, I remember the pillar now. I know where it is. That's an annoying fight because there's also a lot of skeletons that backspawn you. A couple of skeleton archers, like dread archers, I believe, even. Should we even be bothering with this? Let's have a look at our XPs. Like, I don't like to do this wolf. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, it's just an ambush? Okay, whatever. It looked like a random encounter, like, that you get in Act 2.
To victory.
Okay. 2 bandits, 3 bandits. Very optimistic bandits. No, the loot in the back is pretty decent though. It's like, oh wait, isn't it an extend wand? I think I did it not too long ago and I was pretty disappointed as well, but I didn't actually kill him, I just looted the back room. Yeah, there's a level 6... I mean, that's pretty nice though. I do like extend rods. Because, like, extending Animate Dead is really nice. And extending Greater Invis is really nice. Especially if you're not high enough level to have extend slots for those spells available. Like, higher level spell slots available. But he's definitely not the hardest of fights if you're well prepared with, you know, protection from fire, communal, resist fire, communal, and all that kind of stuff. He's generally not too difficult. Guarded heart. Mi corazón espinado. That's from a really old song, guys. Probably no one knows it. Spanish, obviously. But Village, you might know it because Romanian is... I thought so. Why did I... It is Rob's... It is exactly that. That's funny. It is exactly that.
I'm your shield.
All right.
Speak.
I'm listening.
I don't know why I thought you might know it. Just because I remember that Romanian is really quite... it's a Latin language, right? So, I mean, at least you would know the meaning of it.
Ask.
Share your troubles.
Actually, all the Romanians that I know are really, really good with languages. Because of that. Because it also has Slavic elements in it, right? So... speak like Italian quite easily. I only speak 3. Right, that's more than me. I only speak 2. I'm trying to learn Greek, but I wouldn't dare claim that I speak it.
Don't hesitate.
State your desire.
I can understand some words. Okay, let's pop this on her. And also, the languages that you learn are probably way more useful. Like, okay, you know English, Romanian. What's the third one?
Here.
Italian or Spanish?
I am yours
I
to
would guess.
command.
German? Even better,
Here,
man.
my friend.
Even better.
I am your shield.
Share your will.
Not because it's a nice language, but I figured that you can understand quite some
Dawnflower.
like
guide
Latin
my
languages just by speaking Romanian. So it's better if you could speak unrelated languages.
Request.
Yeah, I thought so.
Something
Most of the
bothering
Romanians that I know told me that they can understand at least both those languages.
I'm listening.
Definitely useful languages to understand.
We will prevail.
Yeah, you can be sure as hell that they won't know what you're saying in Romanian, though. There we go. Alright, maybe I was a bit too worried for no reason. Although, this isn't the difficult fight here, of course. It's the next couple of fights.
Ask.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Ah, lame.
Do not falter. Onward.
Alright. She contributing though. You know what I miss in Kingmaker? Like in Baldur's Gate, on the character screen, you could see like most difficult monster killed, number of kills, like percentage of kills from the party, stuff like that. And you could kind of see like your contribution from your main character to the party damage overall, which was pretty nice little stats to have. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. But it would be nice if they were in the game, and they are not. Right, let's heal Jaethal a little bit as well. Yeah, there were some pillars, for example. It's nice to have those kind of little things. It's not the biggest of deals, of course, but it would be nice.
State your desire.
Oh well, then you don't need them, village. Oh, you mean for Baldur's Gate? Oh, gotcha. I haven't played Baldur's Gate for a hot minute, but I used to play it solo a lot, but the last couple of times I actually enjoyed it more with a party. I feel like solo can be extremely powerful, and you kind of outscale the game quite quickly. But of course, that's fun in itself, of course. Yeah, me too, Angavalmar. I am in exactly the same boat as you. I never really liked Divinity either. I tried playing them, but I never really enjoyed them for whatever reason. I think, well,
Give the order.
I'll give you my opinion. For me, the writing and especially Divinity 1 was so bad, so cringy that I just didn't like it. Couldn't take it seriously.
I'm listening.
Request.
Yeah, exactly, but it's because you funnel all the XP. Yeah, that is pretty fun. Uh-oh. Elfina might be in some trouble here. Although this is not a normal... It's like a baby wolf, so we should be alright. Maybe he can just kill the baby wolf here. Yeah, I totally agree, Angelomar, with all your points.
Holds no more.
But gotta say that they're extremely popular games, so, you know, there's no denying that, I guess. Uh-oh. Man, it's funny how this fight has a tendency of going south so quickly, so often. Now, alright. Hopefully we can nuke this thing. Come on, Tristan, don't die. If Tristan dies, we're gonna have a real problem here. Okay, nice. Uh-oh. Radagast of Powder Blue might die here. Tristan, just channel. Channel, my man. No, he's... No!
I see your light.
We died to the wolves again. Very, very disappointing. They run out of character progression. Yeah, I just didn't like them so much either. Totally agree. Mansion. It's looking like it, boys. It's definitely looking like it. Man, I shouldn't go here. Like, what am I even... Why do I even go here? So dumb. Dazzle them, Valerie. Oh no, Elfina! Don't, no, not Elfina! Oh no. Rest in peace, Elfina. Oh well. Alright, what are we gonna play, guys? Let's go for something different. Enough with the squishy ranged backliners. Enough with the squishy ranged backliners. Although I did kind of enjoy Elfina, but, you know, when I play a character like that, okay, just tell Billy you're not allowed to do the wolves anymore. No, don't think so, Trisk. Like, as a paladin, I would probably end up going as a melee Sork, you know, and just go 2 levels of paladin for the save to charisma. Do it, what? Melee Sork. Oh, I haven't played a melee Sork in a hot minute. That is true. But I think I would play it as an Asimar with a great axe. Oh, we'll go with her. There we go. Let's go, Simpy Billy. Gray 3. Perfect. Not in PK, but it will in Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, hey, Havoc. But I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. You could use some inspiration. All right. Well, let's see what we can if we can't help you out. This is basically an effects build, I think, for the melee Sork. I definitely prefer going this route than anything else. Than the fighter route, basically, because this way you get higher touch AC. His builds are good. Yeah, no, nothing. Can't deny that, basically. Not sure if this is what we want, though. Maybe we want to get 19. I don't know if I've seen anything that's questionable. I just don't like some of his builds because of the way they scale sometimes, but usually they do scale quite well. We could go for the tripping, biting vivisectionist, actually. Maybe I'm a bit more in the mood for that. That was pretty fun. Yeah. Never seen one? What, the tripping, biting vivisectionist? I haven't actually gotten very far with the tripping, biting vivisectionist, and I've played a ton of melee Sorks. If we go for that with different... need a different portrait. But I know which one. Yeah, I think we're going to go for the tripping, biting vivisectionist, actually, guys. I'm more in the mood for that. I actually use a combination of Haplo and Ineffects build for the tripping, biting vivisectionist. Oh god, tieflings. Let's go for that. Unobtrusive horns. Maybe this one? There we go. Oh, I have to look it up though. Is it monk first or vivisectionist first? I'm pretty sure it's monk. Yeah, it's motherless for sure. Yeah, he does. Oh, like in effect is always honest with those things. So I've never noticed him like not attributing. And he's also really open to sharing his builds. Like he let this guy build a whole website with Ineffects builds on them. Sorry, Dan, I haven't updated it. It's still the old one. But you just missed it, my man. You just missed it. I just need to check the stat distribution, though. Oh, man. I think I went with Haplo's stats, and I don't have it. Yeah, here it might be somewhere. Right, it's 18, 14, 12, 13. Need surprising amount of int because we need combat expertise. And I think... Was this it? Dumping charisma? The thing is, if you dump, if you go low on int, you need an int circlet, and we won't pick up one because we normally let whatever her name is go. So I don't like relying on that because we would need it for level 3. You need a plus int item when you go with Ineffects stat distribution. So I prefer Haplos for that, for sure. And of course we go traditional monk. Oh, he goes sensei, actually. In effect does. Interesting. I think I'll stick with traditional, though. Before the extra will saves. Yeah, I've played Mass Effect and Gavel Mars. It's one of my favorite series as well, for sure. Let's not go for UMD in this case. Doesn't work out for us. Could use some Knowledge Arcana, just because we need to go into DD at some point, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? I haven't looked at that yet. Okay, motherless, tiefling, female name. Hit me up, Google. Whoops. Akzira it is. Ah, she's gonna be quiet. No voice for her. I know that feeling though. But I think BioWare was already part of the EA when the first Mass Effect was released, no? Yeah, it does. Village. It does. That makes this build broken.
Our story started at the mansion of an outdoor...
Where are they?
We will do a salty run back of the Arcane Trickster though, because like that whole run was a little bugged when we lost what's her name?
Greetings. Unfortunately,
Octavia and Reggie and the whole technically encounter, so that was definitely a bit of a bummer.
Hi, my name's... How do you... and then I thought, really?
So we will do a run back on that one eventually. Wow, was she so red? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot to select the correct colors. Oh, that's always a little triggering for me. I wanted blood red and white. Anyway, it's fine. So yeah, there's an item in the game, the Cloak of the Winter Wolf, which lets you trip every time you bite.
Help! Help!
Yeah.
You can't...
So we'll get one bite from Motherless, one bite from Feral Mutagen, and one bite from Dragon Disciple. I feel like I'm missing one. Let's pop a major armor right away, because I always forget to do that. Right, you're playing a dex-based build, right? Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it, because your CMD is going to be too low to land the trips. Yeah, this is broken village. Yeah, she did kick him in the nuts. Most definitely, sir. Most assuredly so. Kick him in the dick. Wow, Lindsay shot him in the face. Wait, are we on hard? We are on hard. Okay, everything is set correctly. Good. Kicked him in the face. Alright. It is so much easier to run through the mansion with a melee character.
Leave this one to
Anything
me.
is possible. Serves you right.
Dare to attack me.
Oh no, she missed. Oh no, she didn't. No, not Lindsay.
What a miserable last chapter.
All right, let's play this carefully. Like I want to actually get somewhere in the game with this build, because it is really strong, right? And that's always my weakness, is that once my characters like get powerful, I start to get really complacent. So for this build, actually, for this run, I mean, we could run with Octavia for a change. And I could show off my amazing build on her.
For you rats.
Can you make an epic purchase? I need inspiration.
Die already. Go on.
Oh no, don't use your magic missiles. Oh damn it, he spent them all. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine though. I mean, level 1 with 3 attacks around is, you know, makes it easy. But talking about the two builds, like Haplos and NFX, I like NFX feat progression better for this build. It makes more sense to me. So monks start off with an extra attack around, and because we're using natural attacks, basically unarmed strikes, our bites will also be at full attack bonus. Exactly, Angavolmar. Yeah, that's what happens to me. So, well, if we ever get to that point in the game, usually that starts to happen around chapter 3. We'll see. I'll just have to play it more carefully. I mean, the furthest I've got into the game is chapter 3 on the no reloads, halfway through it, more or less, just before the womb of Lamashtu. It was a bit of a shame.
Was called, and then our leader charged.
Whoops.
You deserved it.
Oh,
Time to get my hands dirty
all right.
again.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think Lindsay's better at shooting than Tartuk, to be honest.
Wishes.
And Tartuk can go for the days. Days for days. Yeah, they do a bit, but still, though, the whole progression, the power progression in the game is not really linear. Vortikai is tough, though. Yeah, I agree. Vortikai is definitely one of the tougher fights in the game still, at that point. And there's no way to get like a really high level before that.
Anything else?
Like, you can't cheese to level 20, like,
Who said we were starting?
before Armags. Whoops, let's grab it, even though we're local good, I think. You feel bad for killing him? Alright, and finally a run without Jaethel, boys. Wiped on him, that makes more sense.
State your desire.
Feels like I was playing with Jaethel as a bard for like almost every single one of my runs in recent memory. Oh no! Oh, we actually have high wisdom, so we have decent perception. That's also nice for a change. But we have really crappy charisma, so that's horrible. And I think I didn't even put a point in persuade, did I? That was a mistake, Billy. That was definitely a mistake. That unless we get extremely lucky, we're not going to get any XP from the book event at the end of the mansion, which is kind of sucky. That was dumb, though. I should have definitely put a point into persuade.
Against me. This is where I stand.
Not dumb enough to warrant a reload, though. Ouch. Uh-oh. Well, maybe the game will do it for me.
Out of my way!
No, just attack him.
Unworthy.
Uh-oh.
This
No!
be
Crit!
over.
Uh-oh. Oh well, I guess we get a...
A miserable.
I actually lost with a melee character.
Not supposed
Oh
to
well.
happen.
We get the remaker. I won't reload from the because I want to change your color scheme as well. Normally I'll reload from the opening scene. Did we win? No. My promises of an easy mansion were just that, empty lies. That was slightly embarrassing. All right, we got a little unlucky with the crit there, though. If Jaethel hadn't been crit, we would probably have been fine. But, you know, if... No pet, no win. Yeah, more or less. More or less exactly that. Alright, small horns. It's always tricky to make tieflings look halfway acceptable and presentable, right? No! What am I doing? What about these horns? Blue ones. No, let's just go with grey. Oh wait, the face? Let's go with that one. Pointy ears, Dobby the house elf. monk, traditional monk. Go for this. Yeah, something like that. Pet would definitely help in the mansion for sure. Help a lot actually. Yeah, Smilodons are definitely helpful when it comes to that. Now how much int did we need? 13 it was, wasn't it? And we dumped charisma. Ouch. Let me just see. I have it open here. 18, 14, 12, 13. Oh, 12 con. Okay. 16. Yeah, that's it. Mobility, trickery, UMD. Not UMD, persuade. And last point. Maybe stealth is better than knowledge arcana right now. We don't really need it. Dodge. Brain style. Alright. Here we go. Axier. This is it. This is it.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by...
Reload only when you wipe party. But I mean, I always, like, in the end, you'll always wipe the party, no?
If you can't be picked up.
I reload, basically I reload when my main character dies. I reload. I start again, right? Game over when my main character dies, because it's a game over screen. But if she gets, or he gets knocked unconscious, I continue playing. But then, if the whole party gets knocked unconscious, you get the death screen. And basically, the rule is if I get the death screen, then it's a restart.
Nothing. How do you feel about this? It's not... And then I thought I could be that bard.
And there are some encounters which are scripted, in which you don't get, or you can't get a death screen. Like a lot of them in the mansion are, when there's a third party member, like Casey or a Mary or something like that involved, then you generally can't die.
Help!
Like if your whole party goes unconscious in those encounters, they'll just stand up. It's weird. Why is our tail black? This looks like a texture bug, actually. Whatever. Definitely looks a little weird, though. Billy the black-tailed tiefling. You know that I had such a different picture of tieflings in my mind when I was playing, because of Baldur's Gate, right? The tiefling guy, he looked like some kind of weird elf with huge eyebrows. Herr Dallas.
Your job. Let's speak.
No, Angelomar. It's my pleasure. The idea is to not reload so much by getting good. But apparently I haven't been able to get good yet. Yeah.
Just letting the ink dry.
It actually makes the game fun it keeps the game fun for me, Angelomar. Yeah, of course, man. No worries, no worries. No, for me it keeps the game fun because
Anything is possible.
I have finished it in the past.
I always have a second plan.
What troubles you? Serves you right.
Dare to attack me?
And it definitely, oh, that kind of hurt. What? It killed us. Ouch. Cursed run, boys.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Yes.
Alright. There we go. No!
May I suggest
No,
another
Lindsay.
way to
Hang
use
in there.
this spell?
There we go.
You deserve it.
Alright. We're fine.
Leave this one to me.
Let's try and save some of these. Use those Tartic. Actually, no, Tartic should daze, and Lindsay should shoot. I've done the maths, and this is actually more effective.
Wishes.
No lying, actually. I have done the maths there. It's not very difficult. Tartuk's touch attacks do 1d3, and he doesn't have precise shot or point blank either. Neither does Lindsay. Wait. There's no level limit to the BTSL? I thought the limit was still 20. Oh, the dungeon level. My brain is pretty smooth. My brain is pretty smooth. That's a good, yeah, you know, if I get bored of this, I'll do that. I think that's a good idea. It would be fun, and that way I could use like a fully custom party. Although that would make it a lot easier. Definitely would make it a lot easier.
Just die already.
I'm writing you out of our
Oops.
story. I think
What?
How does the loot work? Is it just totally random? It would be nice if you could craft or something from well during BTSL, because it's hard to make builds and not know what items you're going to be getting. I've only played it down a couple of levels in the standalone. I've played it in campaign all the way down to Mr. Rovagug. I actually found the fight before Rovagug to be a bit harder. Like the two guys that resurrect each other, I always have trouble with that fight. I forget what they are. Or what they're called. Yeah, okay, so it's like halfway, basically.
anything else?
Let's see. Can we heal Lindsay a little bit? Maybe we should heal Lindsay a little bit. Let's do it from the inventory screen like smart people. Oh wow, well done Lindsay. 2 hit points. Alright. Thing, charge, and let's pop a magic missile.
Can you make an epic pose? I need
4 levels for ancient
inspiration.
curse bars. Okay, I see. I get you. But it would be nice if there was a way to kind of know. Oops. Oh no, okay, it's going fine. What equipment you'd be getting, because in the campaign, right? You know, like the loot isn't randomized; it's guaranteed, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. But that's not the case in the standalone mod. Yeah. Maybe we should actually pop another magic missile and just be done with this. All right, let's go.
Applause, please.
All right, let's loot this place. Strip it for all it's worth.
What have we? Who said we were
Hello,
stealing it? We'll just take the
Igabitixu.
gold
I'm
for
sorry
sure.
I
How
butchered
would
your
you
name, sir. My humble apologies.
in?
Is there any rulebook? Yeah, there is a rulebook, sir. It is based on the Pathfinder rule set created by Piteso, and there is a website dedicated to it. I think it's called D20... Now I forget, but there is quite an extensive set of rules that you can find online, and most of them are implemented in the game quite faithfully.
Adventures
D20, yeah.
And so they walked on.
Of course, there are some differences to tabletop, but mostly it's quite faithfully adapted, I'd say.
Right.
All right, this is going a lot better than the last time as well. We're actually managing to disarm them.
I will grant your request.
Oh, come on, Mr. Or Mrs. Tiefling. There we go. Right, let's try not to lose to these guys again, because that was a little embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. That was embarrassing, guys. After boasting about how easy it would be to get through the mansion with a melee character, and then dying. Shameful.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Alright. Oh,
Onward.
dazed. Maybe we'll actually spend our last magic missile here, because we're going to pick up the wand of magic missile pretty soon, and we won't need to worry about that anymore.
Wretched things.
No! How are we flat-footed? Well, I know, we lost the initiative roll. Alright, okay, that's fine. We did it. There's only one more fight left to go. That could kill us. Wow. I'm an idiot. I forgot to... It's fine. We'll actually still use it now. I was thinking about keeping it there for a second because there's not too many encounters left. No worries, sir. I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying the game. And if you ever have any questions, don't hesitate to shoot, because I'm happy to help. For example, Billy, how do you open the puzzle so quickly? Through StarCraft 2 Micro. Yeah. It's easy enough to do, Havoc. It's not a bad idea. When I get bored of playing through Act 1 on permadeath, I'll do that. I'll do that instead.
Speak.
It's a good idea. And it would be nice to be able to build a whole party also for a change. But we'll see. For now we're fine. We're gonna go with this lady. Hopefully we'll get a little further into the game than we have been able to manage recently.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Enlighten me.
The undead is such a...
Just thinking that maybe we should pop this on our main character. Not maybe, definitely.
Eternal, everlasting. Ask.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Do they sell all the uniques in the game? The named items, or is it just generic +1, +2, +3 kind of gear?
Anything is possible.
With the generic elemental dice added to it or stuff like that? I should probably just have a look myself, though.
Share your will.
Alright, okay.
Just let
I
me
guess
manage
it'll
it.
also change depending on the level you're at, right?
Time to get my hands dirty.
Alright, let's pop... Alright, she has it. That, and Mr. Tartar can fire off this. Oh, great. Lindsay failed. Who's next? Tartuk is first, so we'll give this to Lindsay. Sorry, to Tartuk. Let's not forget to unequip Tartuk's stuff this time when we leave the mansion. Something that I've been forgetting lately. Oh, no. Nice. Alright. Pretty smooth. Not bad. Took a bit of damage, though. But, you know, can't be helped. Actually, we may as well equip these things, I think. Yeah, +1 attack bonus. Not bad. Same damage dice, I believe, so. Although... No, that's a mistake. Because that'll reduce the attack bonus on our bite attack by 4, I believe. So, it's not really worth it, actually.
You have my attention.
And especially once we get sneak attack damage dice, those will apply normally, even on like on any kind of normal bite attack, so...
Speak.
We don't want to incur an attack bonus penalty on those.
Out of my way! Let's make this quick!
Alright, nice. So far, so good. Oh no! Got us. Right, this is a fight that you can't lose, for example. Just the way it's scripted, I guess. So Valerie's going to be our bard. The question is, are we going to make Valerie... Are we going to dip her into the monk? Are we going to do a dirty, dirty monk dip? Maybe. That's the answer. Not sure. I think either way is arguable. Like, you could do either. And, you know, have a solid justification. Now, let's just turn everything off. To me, Last of Us mode is more like a permadeath mode than any other mode. Yeah, definitely. I think that was sort of the idea behind it. But the first time I played it, I actually thought it was permadeath mode. And I was like, why is my save file so full of saves? But, yeah, that's not how it works. Well, the thing is, bards get they get bard talent. So you can pick up Crane style manually. I don't want to talk about it, Johan. It's painful.
The end draws near.
No, we die to wolves. The wolves that I do before the Stag Lord are the most unnecessary dungeon to do. Like, I don't know why I always go there, because I feel like, oh, I just want that little bit of XP, which doesn't matter one bit. Fighting a bunch of wolves at Trip. And basically they killed Jaethal in the first round.
What troubles you?
And then I thought, oh, well, it's going to be a tough one now. Because they landed the Trip. Yeah, it's so risky. I should never have done that. No. Yeah, exactly. And it's just greed, basically. It's just being greedy. I think that's what kills me most of the time. Oh, whoops, I forgot to unequip Jaethal's armor. Oh, we've got 8 mobility though, that should do nicely. Alright, here we go.
I'm listening.
We got out though. Second time's a charm, boys. Yeah, and that's the thing. Christian got tripped, so I couldn't pop his skeletons. I had run him around the back. It looked alright, but then one of the wolves changed their aggro and went after him instead. Tripped him, of course. And even though I got the glitter dust on that wolf, he didn't miss. He did not miss. So yeah, that was all she wrote, really. We were doing pretty well considering how sketchy that run started, though. Alright, let's not forget to loot this fella, because I was about to, again. There we go. And I was maybe too greedy with the skeletons. Maybe I should have popped them instantly when the fight started. But, you know, if the person who cast the summon dies, the summons disappear. So, yeah, I mean, they might have prevented Tristan from dying though, right? So maybe that wouldn't have happened, but he did die. This time, let's see if I get that bug again though. I'm curious because I reloaded and it happened again the last time. So I really hope it wasn't an install problem, but a problem specific to that run somehow. With this build though, we'll have, we have really low persuade, which kind of hurts. We'll have to get really lucky here if we want to get the XP from leaving the mansion. We'll see if we get it though. It's not the end of the world. It's a tripping, biting vivisectionist. It's been a while since I played that build. I felt it was about time. It was between that or a melee sorcerer, but I don't know. I felt the tripping, biting vivisectionist a bit more. So we'll see how it pans out. Yeah. And I've played it before, but I never got that far with it. And I feel like it's a build that should be able to do quite well. But it is quite squishy though. It only has 12 constitution for a frontline character. That's pretty low, to be honest. And it does get mirror images, but the mirror images come really late. So we have to be very, very careful with positioning.
State your desire.
Basically, we won't have mirror images for most of the game. Alright, fingers crossed, boys and girls. Let's hope that we pass some of these checks. At least 2 of them.
Lady Aldori, please.
Yes.
Alright, that's the first one.
And not just that.
Oh.
So
Leaving
Oh.
in
Oh well.
if,
So if you fail those 2, you don't,
Alright,
like,
we have
at this
2
point, you
teams.
get 750
To
XP
avoid
here,
an
but
attack while
we
you're
don't, because we failed 2 of the checks. It's weird to me that they have that in the game, but I've complained about that a lot in the past, so I'll shut up right now.
Surviving a
So that means that normally Amiri would be level 2 right now, but she isn't. It is what it is, and I believe now we go into Alk. You can move up the bar DD in the build, yeah, but then we'll lose out on the trip feat, I think. Like, it's very difficult to swap the build order around, but I haven't tried very hard either. I've just looked at it and thought, like, nah, it's going to be too hard to do it. I haven't actually built it out to test it if I could. But just by looking at it, I would... Oh,
Child of Balls
thanks for the
awoken.
follow, sir. It's Meniches, and I'm sorry for the butchering of your name. Mr. It's Mesniches 88. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying yourself, sir. So let's not misclick here and go to Vivisectionist. Vivi all the way until level 10, basically. That's nice. I know people love a 1-level Vivi dip, but it's kind of painful to have a 10-minute mutagen. It kind of hurts. But I'll have another look at it, Johan, to see if I can't swap it around a bit. It would be nice if I could find a way. So maybe we should run with Enlarge a bit more than... that way we can stand in the back line. So we'll go Bard on her. Let's not make the mistake of going into Archaeologist like I've done in the past. Yeah, I think we will go for the Monk dip. First standing levels and then do Bard and DD, the full Vivi after? Not sure though. You know what? I'll build it out like tomorrow maybe. I think I will have time to do that. Yeah, I should be able to actually. Go for Persuade. Oh no, we need Knowledge Arcana. Although Bards get plenty of skill points that she doesn't really need to worry about that. Yeah, see that's the thing. I'm not sure either. And remove here. What? Not Expeditious Retreat. Whoops, that was a misclick. Cure Light Wounds. Sword Saint for Fauchard. Yeah, Sword Saint dip for Fauchard. That's another dip that needs to happen. Should remember the bone I have to pick up with the game. They butchered my favorite spell, Ice Storm. Yeah. It is also my biggest complaint about the game. The spell book is really, really slim compared to P&P. And that also makes Wizards pretty crappy because like Wizards' whole niche is being like super versatile, but when there are not that many spells in the game, that versatility becomes pointless. They just become crappy sorcerers. And also the high level spells are kind of lacking. Like the level 9 spells are really like mediocre for level 9 spells. I want Time Stop. What am I even thinking here? And Grease. Charisma Wisdom casters crap on Incasters? Yeah, and that's also just because of the way like the saving throws work, or the saving throws that you need work, and how strong Charisma is as a general stat because of the classes and dips that are available. No, I don't know if it's in the Pen and P, the P&P spellbook, but it's not in the game.
Do not falter.
Alright, let's try not to get killed here.
Tear them apart!
Maybe we actually pop that.
can't keep this up much longer.
Yeah, that got me hooked to BG2 as well. The whole spell book, actually. You know.
Avenge me.
Definitely. AD&D had great spells. Whoops. Looks like you died, Mr. Savacine. Alright. We're good. Did they add a lot of spells, Havoc? Did they add time stop? That's my question. We need time stop. Time stop was so much fun in Baldur's Gate. Wrath of the Righteous Village. It's the new game by Alcat, the guys who made Kingmaker. It's coming out in September.
You practiced.
It looks pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, it was such a fun spell. I mean, it was totally broken, but it was super fun. Basically. But that's why, like, Havoc, you're right, Weird is really good, but there's only one spell, and in Baldur's Gate there were so many strong spells at higher levels, like not only time stop, like chain contingency, what was it, simulacrum, Abu, I forget what it's called, the hard wilting, Abu Dhabi's hard wilting, something like that.
I am yours to command.
Abi Dlazim, there you go.
What you want?
I wrote it.
Not Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi's hard wilting. Pretty sure that's what it was called.
Yes.
But anyway, there were so many really strong spells in Baldur's Gate and the higher levels that made the game fun. Mordekainen's sword, and then not to mention improved alacrity. And those kind of spells are missing from Pathfinder. Like, man, contingency and sequencer spells would be so nice for Kingmaker, for example, because of all the buffs you need to cast. Imagine just sequencing all the buffs in one sequencer and being done with buffing for, like, a dungeon. That would be nice. Oh dear, Havoc, you got someone who's pushing back.
Adventures call to them.
Yes. Don't hesitate.
Let me fix this a little bit. Yeah. But have you played with the SES and on insane difficulty village? It's really hard. With without like nerfing damage increase by difficulty level. Yeah, I mean, but alacrity was even stronger, let's be honest. The HLA. Let's plop this here, although maybe here's better. That way we can still walk to Oleg. Yeah, true, okay, it wasn't a regular spell. That's... Oh my god, this is not looking very good. What's going on here? Did we just... 9 and 10 damage. 19 hit points. Ouch. Dude, this is a problem when Amiri doesn't get to level 2. Maybe not fight defensively. Okay.
Won't kill me. I'll survive.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no.
Miserable. Last chapter.
Rest in peace. That was a quick one. Yeah, that was a pretty cheesy though, village. Ouch, that actually hurt. That hurt my soul, that death. I don't think I've ever died to those guys. Are we gonna do a salty run back, or am I just gonna be like, screw that? Don't worry, I bring bad luck onto myself, sir. It's just the way of life here. Well, it is what it is. Don't worry about it. We will just carry on. This is the thing, you know, people, this is the thing. You just don't give up, right? And if you persist enough, one day, we will fight the Lantern King without reloading. Oh, I have a portrait pack, sir. But it's on my Discord. I think if you want to just check out if that link still works. I don't know. Invalid invite. I'll try and fix it. I collected some packs. And just stick them in the game folder. It's pretty easy to add portraits in Kingmaker. I just had to remove all of the pornography. It didn't take too... Actually, it took a while, I'll be honest. You know, like when you're on character creation and your wife walks in and it's pure porn, it's a little embarrassing. Just a touch. Alright, we're gonna go for the Abyssal Fauchard. Or should we do one more salty run back on the biting, tripping vivisectionist? I just feel like she wasn't feeling it today. We definitely go for a frontliner. We could also go for the melee Sork build. Use small, yeah, and yeah, it's pretty easy to add mods. What else could we play? We could go for the face speaker shifter. Nah, maybe that's a dumb idea. I don't think we should. Let me just have a look at the... We could go for the Sword Saint build and just try to do something totally broken. No, I think we're gonna go for the melee Sork, guys. Go Kineticist and teach you. I actually I did a couple of run-throughs with the Kineticist. Not too long ago. I'm not sure if you were watching then, Village, but it was literally last week or so. At least you'll see the early game with the Kineticist. I guess she can be an Angelkin. Who cares? And if you're wondering how I get like human hairstyles on Aasimar, it's because of a mod. I forget the name. Hair Unlocker, actually. That's the name of the mod. Let's go for turquoise. There's no turquoise. I'm black. Yeah, I don't play with mods, by the way. The only the only mods I use are visual, like, and I use Bag of Tricks for building characters. Yeah, there are some nice quality of life things in mods. Also, like, faster movement in the overworld is something that I've considered using, that I should probably use more of. So this is... 18 charisma is really juicy for the AC. And then this is... I'm feeling this. Very squishy though, but if we don't get hit... Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me just see if I can open Discord here and find... I wonder why those links expire. I thought there was I could get a link that'll not expire. Let me see. Here it is, guys. Yeah, to anybody who wants the portraits, they are in the Discord. That one should work. Yeah, we won't get hits here. Look at this. 18 charisma. So at level 4, one more into Dex. perfection. Absolute perfection. So this build won't have trickery though. That's fine. Knowledge Arcana, I think though. Definitely. Dodge, crane style. Okay, she's just... Oops, that's a Discord invite. Alright, okay. Angel, kid, female, name. Tell me, Google. Hit me with a name. Oh no, these are horrible. We'll just go with this. Capitalized. There, we're done. Let's go. Does that Discord link work? I shared a Google Drive with the portraits, with my portraits folder in it. So if you guys want the portraits, you can find them there easily enough.
Where are they? It's all
Hush! Quiet.
Saint Vivisector. I think I prefer not to dip into Vivi for the Sword Saint, but I've played it in the past though, Havoc. Yeah, I deleted it. There were some really, really weird portraits, man, on Nexus mods. Like, people are really into playing
Now, how to eat it?
scantily
And then I thought,
clad,
no.
big-boobed female characters that look like boxes for whatever reason. I think there's still some slightly porny ones in there though. I didn't get it all. Yeah, I'm weird, I know. It's definitely a thing, like in the brain. No worry, Gabitsu. Happy to help. Not yet, Havoc. I'll try to avoid. I actually, yeah, so basically the portrait pack is a combination of portraits from Kingmaker and, from Nexus mods and some other website actually, I think. Thanks, Havoc. I think you're doing all of us a favor, to be honest, sir. I can only imagine, though. Well done, Lindsay.
Let's be.
Alright, let's not forget to equip this time, and also pop mage armor. So what's our AC right now? 22, 25, with shield 29,
Do this.
Can you make an epic pose
30
for
when we
of
get one more
inspiration?
dex. Pretty decent. No! Oh, she's gonna die right now, isn't she? Oh, she's still alive. It's 22 AC for you. Unhittable. Lane wall. Lane wall, the unhittable wall. Alright, we managed. I don't even think we spent one magic missile. Maybe one. Alright. Let's see if we can't manage to actually start a run tonight. That is, get to Oleg's and survive. I think that was literally the first time I've died to those 3 bandits at Oleg's. I might have died there once before.
It's the end for you.
Look at that beauty.
And then our leader charged.
But you know, it is a weird thing that I play female characters. I've noticed that they're just, you know, maybe my mother didn't love me. I mean, I'm sure there's something like psychological there.
What?
Something wrong with me, for sure. Something like that. You know, maybe some kind of abuse. But like it started when I was young, even like a small Billy. I was one of those guys that would play like female blood elf rogues in World of Warcraft. It shames me to admit, but I was one of those guys. But I didn't play World of Warcraft very long though. Like only a couple of months really. Once it started interfering with my well, once I joined a guild that actually like had a schedule.
Just letting the ink dry.
It wasn't the right game for me. Yeah. Well, in Pathfinder, none of the voices are that great. I'll contend. But I just generally prefer the way the females look in the games than males. Like I prefer to look at a female character than the male one in general. That's what I tell myself anyway. Oh, there we go. Get him. Alright. This one a lot better than the last time, let's be honest.
Anything else?
What happened?
Mohawk wearing dwarves are pretty cool. I'll give you that. I wish dwarves were a little better in the game. I wanted to make a heavily armored, dual-wielding, warhammer-wielding dwarf in Kingmaker. There are actually some half-decent warhammers in the game, but I think heavy maces would be better if we'd actually go for it. I mean, I could make it for fun. It won't be like, it won't be good, but it might be fun. Oh shit! I think Lindsay got that XP. Yeah, she did. Turn off XP for a skill user.
Applause, please.
Band of Brothers full dwarf party. That's a good idea. Whoops.
Anything else?
I really wish I wish you could add voice sets or soundboards to the game easier because it's so difficult. I tried to figure out how to do it, but it requires a lot of effort. It's a shame, really. It's fun to like a good soundboard adds so much character. I think that makes sense to a character.
They dare to attack me?
And I found some pretty funny soundboards that we could use. This is not looking very good. Let's go for the magic missiles here. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, Lindsay. We can't get her. We can't save her because she's undead. Let's try to pop a potion on her. Okay, 6 is not too bad. Alright, she hit him. Tartuk will kill him. That's good. We might just be fine. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Spend the magic missile. Oh, nice. The dwarf poison in Wrath of the Righteous is deep-throated, gruffy talk with no tinge of Scottish accent. Nothing. Meh. Are old dwarves from Scotland? Is Scotland the true home of old dwarves? Are Scottish women actually, you know, nobody knows what dwarvish women look like. Dwarfish. Or dwarvish. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's true though, they do. Reinforced by Gimli in Lord of the Rings. Although I'm not sure if that's 100% Scottish. But he definitely had something, like some kind of rural English countryside going on there.
Request.
You know, so I lived in the UK for quite a while, and man, I couldn't understand a lot of Brits. I just, their English, man, it's so strange. The kinetic blader. So basically, you summon a weapon. I mean, the problem with the kinetic knight is that you get a lot of penalties for no reason. But if you want to keep it simple, then it's fine.
Speak.
Yeah, well, if you want to use the normal blasts, then don't go a kinetic knight village. Because I think the kinetic knight doesn't get access to the blast or has some limitations with them anyway. Something like that.
My patience is running thin.
Right, let's have
State
her...
your desire.
Because I don't think they get the normal blast. The point of the kinetic knight is to go into combat, right? In the front line and tank.
And Lindsay was called for.
I don't tolerate fools.
There are blasts that have AoE, yeah. Not the early game ones, but the later game ones do.
Against me.
I mean, all kineticists can use both blade and blasts. You just need to pick the feet for it. Attacks of opportunity? What do you mean, sir? I'll need to look at the description. Maybe I'm missing something. I haven't looked at Kinetic Knight for a hot minute, to be honest. Alright, this is not looking that hot. Go, Lindsay, go. Okay, we got lucky that she's still alive, though. No, Lindsay. Alright, Kartuk needs the wand. Hot potato it over to him. Alright. Not great. But hopefully we'll get it in the next round. Yeah. I mean, it's true, like, Kinetic Knight is a little redundant, but, you know, it is nice that the target touch AC, but there's a lot of ways to target touch AC. Oh, whoops.
That's not the way it works.
There we go. Alright. That was a little closer than we'd like, but we managed. And with this build, we have a stupid amount of Persuade, don't we? Plus 8. Oh, I thought it was better, to be honest. I don't think I ever had 18 Charisma at level 1. Do normal blast cause an attack of opportunity? I think they do if you're channeling or gathering power.
That is possible.
They're basically treated like any ranged attack,
You have
which
my
would,
attention.
until you get the correct feats for it, they would trigger an attack of opportunity if there's an enemy close by. But I've never really had problems avoiding those attacks of opportunities, really. Never had a problem with them. The Kinetic Knight is just to stand in melee instead of in the back and blasting. The Kinetic Knight wants to attack with his Kinetic Blade, but they pay quite a heavy price for it, whereas all the other kineticists can do the same. Thank you, Gebitsu. Gebitsu. Are you from Basque Country by any chance?
My hands dirty again.
Letting the ink dry.
Scared? You
I
should
am a
be.
lawful good streamer. I guess he should cast some dazes here. Nice, we got him.
Oh, I don't.
My mother would be very proud of me if she heard that. Well, it depends what you wanted to do, but in general, they just they do elemental damage, and you can pick the elements, and they get some. They're very limited in spells, but they can cast an unlimited number of them. But actually, it's a good idea. Like, if you're not sure what Kineticist does, make Valerie a Kinetic Knight and just play around with her. And if you don't like it, you can always ditch her. Whoops.
Grotus, that's impossible.
Wait, did I get that XP or did Tartu get it? Damn it! I thought I had the same as him. Oh, he has 19. Whoops. Oh well. Hope you enjoyed that 100 XP, Tartuk, you little bastard. Whoops, I thought this is a polite stream. Receive, yeah.
State orders are
Right, let's take off her armor. Sexy undead booty.
request.
Alright, I'll go immediately, like an idiot. Lawful, stupid. And here we go for athletics. Okay, oh no. Oh no. We need Valerie to be brought up to our level, because if she misses that XP, that's pretty bad. There we go. I think it's good though. Yeah, it's all fine. Alright.
Notice awaits us.
So far so good. Oh, in effect has two different guides
The undead
for
is such a
Valerie
fish
Kinetic
term.
Knight.
I
That's
prefer
interesting.
Immortal, eternal, everlasting.
Something like that.
Here.
Tartuk item. Thanks, Chris. Thank you, sir. At least somebody's paying attention, guys.
Don't hesitate.
Oh,
Someone was lost in thought.
Somebody wants to see me play something other than the mansion. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, it's unfair. That's the one that I was running last week. That's good, Trisk. I was too, I'll be honest. Until I got like relentlessly bullied by it, then I stopped doing it.
speak.
I got relentlessly bullied for doing that. It's fine. Being bullied makes you stronger.
I always have a second plan. Leave this one to me.
It doesn't really. It's totally pointless, and it's not nice at all.
You cannot stand
Serves you
against me.
You want a second unkillable tank that does damage, that doesn't rely on spells or sneak attack? Well, the unfortunate truth is that, like, if you want a tank, you can't avoid casting spells. Really. Because the best way to tank is with spells, like mirror images and displacement, blur. There's a lot of really nice defensive buffs. And offensive buffs, for that matter. Wow, this was a really, really easy mansion fight, I have to say. Yeah, if you want an unkillable tank, the Sword Saint is the way to go. Sword Saint with 1 level monk is good enough. You could splash into Vivi if you really wanted to, but it's not necessary. Alright, let's pop this because we are angelic, aren't we?
You have my attention.
Right, we should be able to pass some of these persuade checks now. Considering we have quite a high charisma.
thank you for your valor and break.
Lady Aldori, please, I...
Yes,
Alright, there we go.
And not just...
Considering the
Nice, alright. Got them all 3. Perfect.
While you're away.
I don't know if you guys noticed it, but there was 750 XP there that we didn't get the last time. It's funny that these are the little things that you notice when you do no reload runs, because of course before I did a no reload run, I never paid attention to the XP that you get after leaving the mansion, or that you didn't get the full amount if you didn't pass 2 of the persuade checks. So we go into Sork now, and we're obviously going to Draconic Bloodline. Which one though? Probably Acid. Mobility. Knowledge Arcana. I don't think we can have... Yeah, we need to put every point into Knowledge Arcana that we can. Yeah, every level. Otherwise we won't make our Dragon Disciple at level 6. As far as spells go, it's obvious. Heal and Enlarge. Who's challenging? Is it that too much hard? I know D&D do Baldur's Gate, but nothing about Path. Igbatixu, it could be quite hard. Challenging can be quite hard, but if you have played these games before, you might be alright. But try it out, I think is the best way to find out. And don't be afraid to put it to normal or even lower when you're learning the game. But it's definitely worth learning, because it is a really fun game, I have to say. Knowledge Arcana. I think we will go for the monkey dip with her here. Yeah, Sword Saint is definitely the highest and the quickest AC scaling build that you can do, I think. We want Grease here. I've also picked this because it looks the same as Grease in the past. Hey, thanks for the follow, sir. Thank you very much, Igbatixu. Hope you're enjoying yourself over here. Watching me suffer. At least I'm bringing joy to some people, I guess. Hey. Let's see. I think that's fine. Enlarge shield. She's too dumb to cast spells, so it doesn't matter. The damage from Sword Saint comes from the Sword Saint abilities, basically. They can add critical multiplier, they can make weapons keen. They can make keen weapons keener, so they can like crit on a 15, for example. That's where their damage comes from. And they have really good AC. I mean, their AC... Yeah, they get to add int to AC, right? Basically. But it's consistent because you spend your resources to get the bonus on crit. You can't do it infinitely. Although later on in the game it's pretty much infinite. Resource-wise. Yeah, Sword Saints can get 6 AC quite easily. You just need the Monk Dip though. The Monk Dip is definitely necessary. If you want to do that.
Here. Just letting the ink dry.
Alright.
Yes.
Although, I don't think there's any reason to do this, but fine. I mean, like, there's no way that we can ambush between here and Oleg's. I don't think I've ever popped an ambush anyway between here and Oleg's, so I don't think you can. Yeah, I wouldn't argue it personally. I think it's the best tank in the game. And if you want to go really crazy, you could even dip into Duelist, because the first level of Duelist gives you 1 AC to int to AC, which stacks with the int to AC from Sword Saint. But yeah, that's totally redundant, and you don't want to lose a level of Sword Saint, really. Sword Saints are scale really well with levels, basically. So a 1 or 2 level dip is max that you want to go with Sword Saints, really. Alright, for this fight at least, let's pop that.
Don't hesitate.
Okay, let's see if we can't teach these bandits a lesson this time around. I really can't believe I lost to these 3 guys. I guess we just were a little unlucky.
I suppose I need inspiration.
Oh no! No, not this again. No! Stop it. Yeah. No, Sword Saint is definitely the best when it comes to that. Like, there's no other class that can do it like that, really. Alright, I think we're fine here. No. I spoke too soon. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, I think damage-wise, maybe not the... I mean, it's really good damage-wise. Maybe the tripping, biting, vivisectionist does a bit more. But I'm not sure if it does, actually. Oh, great. I don't know what mathematically the highest damaging class in the game is, really. Maybe it's my Draconic Archer. Tooting my own horn. I don't think it is, actually. If I'm honest. Alright, let's just get rid of that for now. You mean in one hit, or do you mean per round? If you want to do it in one hit, you need to go Vital Strike, I'm pretty sure. Oh, for both Sword Saint and Trip Bite Vivi? Okay, interesting. I didn't know Sword Saint could get up to 1200. Just curious, what weapon was he... Do you know what weapon they were using on the Sword Saint? I'm guessing the Falcata. But I'm not sure. Intuitively, I would say the Falcata, just because the numbers on the Falcata are stupidly strong. Oh, you need to go into... no, not directly into the game folder. It's in the app data, Alcat, Pathfinder, Portraits. You need to find the app data folder, though. It's something like that. Usually it's hidden. But I don't like, yeah, Simulacra and Greater Wish was fun. The problem with Falcatas is that they look pretty bad. Especially when you're enlarged. When you cast enlarge, the Falcata looks like a toothpick or something. It looks stupid. You don't want something like Arcane Trickster that has a limited number. No, it's totally different. Oh, fair enough, Havoc. I think the best looking weapons in the game, swords, are S-stocks, but the animations for S-stocks look pretty stupid because basically they look like you're stabbing with a dagger, but you're using a large two-handed sword. But any melee build village does consistent damage. Like Sword Saint will do consistent damage without spending any points on it. The spells they get are just, you know, that, like a shield spell. They're not spells that they need. Alright, I think we're ready. But like, I feel like we're forgetting something, but... we'll find out, I guess. Alright. We can actually pop the mage armor here. I don't think there's a reason not to, basically. You know what? Let's have Valerie sing. And let's have Lindsay Days. Why not?
Any last wishes?
Alright, you go, Mary. You go, girl. Oh no! Not Oleg. Oh, I forgot to put the grease down. Oh well. Good for me, I guess. No! You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, he crit me. I mean, there's literally nothing you can do there. Look at that, though. Splatter. Crit me in my face. How am I being reckless? He should have just died. I mean, in general, I would agree, but there, I don't think I could have switched. You can't do much about crits, yeah. I don't think I could have switched his aggro either, other than trying to attack him with someone else. That would have switched his aggro, but that's what we were doing. That was really unlucky. Exceptionally unlucky, I would say, tonight. I mean, crits are RNG, aren't they? Oh man, maybe no melee character. The game doesn't want me to play a melee character, guys. I mean, that's the problem with melee characters. I've said before, it's getting crit. Range characters have less risk of getting hit in the back line until the game starts throwing back spawns at you. Well, should we do a salty rerun on that, or should we just go for something else again? Back for the Trippy, bitey, vivi. I mean, that ended pretty poorly as well. Oh no, tiefling. That's funny. The game knew that this is a tiefling portrait or something. I could go for the Sword Saint build actually that we've been talking about, but I find it a little boring. I think I prefer the Trippy, bitey. Body type. Shiny eyes. There we go. Perfection. For red and white. Sexy. Yeah, amazing. Motherless. Oh man, guys. Like, I'm not gonna stop before I get out of the mansion and start a proper run, really. Forget the stat distribution, of course, because I've been switching builds. What was it again? Oh, here it is. 18, 14, 12. 18, 14, 12. This was 13. No, this was dumped. Yeah, that was it. Ability, persuade, perception, trickery. Yeah, I think that's a good way to learn how to play with Kineticist Village. Like, make one of the companions a Kinetic Knight or something, and you'll see how it works. Because it's not like it's a bit different from most builds for sure, but all right. Her name is also going to be Leanwell. The Asimar. Oh, guys, turn into an evening of Mansion stream, and this is one of the worst sessions of Mansion streaming in a while, since I can remember. And I thought, you know what? Let's just play a melee build, get out of the mansion nice and quickly. You know, get a good chunk of Act 1 done. Yeah, today really turned into Mansion Day.
Greetings. We thank you.
Mansion Run Day.
Hi, how do you, and then
Yeah, the problem with this is that we are kind of dependent on at least passing some of the persuade checks at the end of the mansion, because if Amiri is level 1, I just need to make sure that I heal myself a bit more, because I remember when I played this the last time, she was a little low when we started fighting the bandits, weren't we? And I think I should have just popped a couple of potions on her before that. Or, yeah, the bandits at Oleg's. It's because I never really considered them a real threat that I didn't bother like healing to full, and I probably should have. Not probably, definitely. All right. So I loot most things because I buy a Sylvan Sork Merc and Oleg, so we need 2,000 gold. That's why I also spend a lot of time looting everything in the mansion. Yeah, I know, I was Dan, for sure. And also, surprisingly, usually get past Oleg's encounter as well. What's going on there? Interesting. I'm kind of feeling... I wanted to play the Draconic Archer again. Like, I want to get a little further into the game with that build as well. At some point. With a no-reload run.
Like I saw it.
It is a fun build, if nothing else.
Don't tolerate fools.
And Lindsay was called
In the light
for.
for me.
Right, let's
My patience is running thin.
position everyone perfectly.
Time's wasting.
There we go.
Just letting the ink dry.
There we go.
Dare to attack me.
Perfect. Can carry on the charge. He should be dead. He's already dead. Perfect. Look at me clicking stuff. That's why you guys tune in to watch Billy click on loot. Nobody clicks on loot quite like Billy. I bet. Oh, or doesn't click on loot at all. Now I'm just trying to run through the mansion as quick as possible, obviously. Because I've had enough of it. You may be surprised to learn. Come on, Mary, do your work, lady. Wow, that's interesting. She wasn't attacking until we joined in. Interesting. It did look like she wasn't doing anything until we attacked. I really wish we could skip this one. Starting to wonder if I might not have a cavity. Anyway, that would be bad. All right. Let's not worry about Billy's dental problems.
Anything else?
Right, so I think
Adventurers call to them.
I'll do that. He has 3 left. That should be enough.
Anything is possible.
Let's go. Perfect. Get him. Line wall. Oops, we wasted a magic missile.
Applause, please.
Look at us go. 2 more encounters left.
What happened? Who said we were?
Did Chris Avalone write Kingmaker? Like, I didn't know, but I think he did, didn't he? He wrote some of the characters in this game. I read that the other day.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I'm trusting you here.
People seem to really like him. I don't really know much about his work though. Yeah, wait, for what?
troubles you?
No, you can. You need to go to fire skills,
Applause, please.
or whatever it's called. Like, some of your elemental, depending on which element you choose, you get to select certain feats, and if you select fire, they can get dazzling display without having weapon focus, for example.
Just letting the ink dry.
Yes.
So that way you can bypass some prerequisites. Like Slayers can bypass prerequisites for dual wielding because they can get. Yeah, but that's actually a mechanic that's in for other classes as well. Like Slayers can qualify for dual wielding without having enough dex, for example. It's just a class feat, basically.
Unworthy.
Like Monk gets Crane Style and Dodge as class feats that other classes have prerequisites for.
Die already.
Well, Dodge obviously doesn't have any prerequisites other than 13 Dexterity. But yeah, Crane Style does.
You have my attention.
But you need to know which ones. It's a thing that, like, once you know it, it's like, oh, of course. But, yeah. It's the way the game works. Played up to hard, and I used 2 tanks, both Dexter Slayers, so it works for me, man. I mean, those are, it's definitely a good build. I wouldn't run 2, though. I think I would always, if I would choose, probably go for either a mage, Sork, or a Sword Saint that you guys were talking about earlier. Pretty good as a tank and damage dealer. Consistent.
Request.
Got a homebrew MC as a main tank.
The undead is
There you
such
go.
a
Homebrew
thrilling
MCs are the
sound.
best.
I prefer immortal, eternal, everlasting.
Yeah, you definitely want to have at least 2 tanks. But what I mean, you're right, but I don't like having 2 classes that compete for the same equipment. But I'm sure there's, you know, you can solve it by speccing them into a different one-handed weapon, I guess. But still, they want the same kind of armor and things like that. Oh. Maybe we're just fine, actually. You can do this instead. Doesn't need to. That seems... the Universal Soldier. When dipping goes wild. So you're level 7, 9. With that build, I would go into Slayer Deliverer. Slayer Deliverer, look into it.
Speak.
For 10 levels at least.
I always have
Ideally, you would go for 12 levels. If you're local good anyway, you go for Slayer Deliverer.
What troubles you?
It's really nice.
You right.
Damage boost wise.
You have my attention. You cannot stand against me.
Yeah, in that case, I would go pick your rogue level, and then pick the other rogue levels after you get Slayer 10, because once you get Slayer 10, you qualify for advanced talents, but you could still pick advanced talents through your rogue talents, if you get what I'm saying. So you can pick Crippling Strike, for example, instantly after level 10 Slayer. Yeah, that works fine as well, but I would still dip. I mean, I would dip at least a little bit.
Of course, I don't.
You don't need more than 12 levels in Slayer, Deliverer. And like 4 levels Alchemist is always juicy, 2 levels Paladin, and 2 levels Eldritch Archer. And there you have it, the most nasty archer in the game. 12 Slayer, 4 Alchemists, that's 16, 2 Paladin, that's 18, 2 Eldritch Archers, 20. Perfect. Billy built it, guys. Maybe Havoc built it.
Grotus.
No need for dip. I mean, come on, there's levels and there's levels. The dipping only makes it stronger. What were we doing here? Alright, we're switching this to... Yeah. We don't want Dirty Kartik to grab that XP. But Deliverer works really well for melee characters as well, Village.
Some of our guests are
Fire.
Not only archers. Yeah, definitely. Owen. I totally agree. Whoops. Slayers are actually quite versatile. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, it's not the end of the world, really. It's just a little annoying.
Adventures call to them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although I've never had a problem qualifying for the 2-weapon fighting feats for any of my builds,
Request.
to be honest. But it is nice that they get that.
I am yours to
Even
command.
for strength-based ones, you always want some dex, so you end up having enough dex to qualify it through belts and stuff. Regardless. But again, it's nice that they can, if you really wanted to. Thanks, Trisk. Trisk is here, guys. Trisk is paying attention. Thanks, buddy. Take it all off of you, Mr. Tartuk. Good luck, sir. Oh, we can't charge because we're all fatigued.
Doesn't matter.
That's a little annoying, actually.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh no, what happened there? Tartuk wandered off into melee, actually. Okay, we've got to be careful here. Oh no.
Serves you right.
Alright, we dazed him at least.
Wretched things.
Oh my god. Oh no! Is it gonna happen? Is this gonna be the one where we fail? Holy. Wow. Okay.
You deserved it.
Alright, we dazed him. The other guy died. Come on, Casey, carry us. If this guy dies, Amiri should join us. I think she can actually... Okay, come on, Amiri. Where are you?
Protect me.
Any last wishes?
Alright, Amiri's not... Oh, she's here, okay. No, we can't lose this. But yeah, it doesn't look like a great start. But now that Amiri's here, I think we should be alright. She's missing a lot though. Come on, Amiri, you can do better than that. There we go. I actually like the soundtrack. It's not bad. I wish it played more often. Alright, there we go. We did it. Easy. Easy money. Not a hair on my head. that was worried for a second. Alright. Let's hope that we at least pass some of these persuade checks. And we're going to be so low. Let's burn some of Harem's spells here. I think this was a good idea.
You have my attention.
He won't join us, but at least this doesn't give us a penalty to persuade, so that's fine. Let's go. Fingers crossed.
Thank
Lady Aldon.
Yes.
Alright, come on, let's pass one of these.
Just that.
Considering the
Nice!
circumstances.
Perfect.
So the scat.
Alas.
Wow, we got really lucky.
And now.
Nice. Auspicious, guys. Auspicious.
Surviving it.
And we go like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Enlarge, Cure Light, Shield, True Strike. I think we'll mostly be memorizing shields on her. She's gonna be a bard. Why is it important to? Because there's a 750 XP reward if you pass 2 of the checks. If you fail 2 of them, you don't get the 750 XP. And if I didn't have the 750 XP, Amiri would be level 1, and that would make all the next encounters a lot more difficult. It kind of like, you know, knocks on if you fail it there. It can affect the run quite badly, actually, depending on your main character. Alright, so we go for Cure Light and Remove Fear. So Amiri got level 2 now, right? Otherwise, she should be level 1. No worries, sir. And that was something that I only noticed once I started doing no reload runs, because before I never paid attention much to the XP check at the end of the mansion. Yeah, you might even die at Oleg's, you know, embarrassingly enough. There we go. I think we'll stick with Vivi for her. I think I like this. Oh, you know, maybe something like that. She's too dumb to cast spells anyway, so it doesn't matter what we click. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought that expires after a while. Right, so the last time we did this thing, this character, we died at the first bandits at Oleg's, right? Let's try to avoid that happening. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Stupid Thylacines. Got him. No problem this time. And I don't think we'll have a problem with Oleg. Unless, of course, we get crit by an archer. And the reason why the crit from the archer hurt so much was because longbows crit for triple damage. So, yeah, that hurt. And I think that build actually only had... didn't it only have 12 constitution, which is a little low. Maybe I should rethink these builds by in effect, because they are really low on constitution. But they're not really meant to be frontliners. Yeah, 12 is really low for a no reload run, especially in the early game. Like later on, it doesn't matter so much, but you really feel it in the early game. Like if I'd had 2 more hit points there, maybe that crit wouldn't have killed me. Unlikely though, to be honest. Yeah.
Done with
It is true, they're not really meant for no reload runs. Oh well, just start singing now, it's fine, Lindsay. Just do your thing. I know you like to sing.
what you want. Here I am.
Go.
See.
See if we can't kill some bandits here. Of course. Oh, of course, my main character's in the front. I was gonna say, she's gonna get crit now. She didn't, we're fine. We don't want to heal her because when she stands up, she'll proc attacks of opportunity from the guys next to her, unless they flop over on the grease. Oh my god. Okay, well, we've got that guy.
Let us strike as one.
I think we need to go for another grease here. Oh, okay, sir, enjoy. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again, sir. Alright, we're fine. Nice. We did it. Revenge has been served.
Letting the ink dry.
Here.
Alright, here we go. Get rid of everything. Actually, let's not sell the... No, we don't need the nunchucks, actually. Yeah, we thought about that. Wow, I wasn't wearing Tartuk's present. Whoops. Anyway, does not matter. Ask about Oleg. And let's get to the point.
As you order.
Use traps. I must have misclicked the tar the last time then. Oh. Yeah, I guess when you spill the tar, something happens and the grease becomes invisible. It's fine though. It's still there. That rope is actually useful for skill check, the storybook event that's east of the old Sycamore. Nice. Did Lindsay get that XP? Oh, damn it. Lindsay took that XP. Lindsay, you little shitter. Alright. Let's see if we can't kill some bandits. See. 5, that's pretty decent. That's actually a pretty good one. Let's change this around. Don't need that here. Valerie, go in. Charge or something. Mary pop that. Lindsay can sing. Oh dear. Killed by Bokken. It's gonna happen. Oh, did he really have to shoot me? Bokken? Please don't kill me, Bokken. Don't crit. That was close. Oh, he can't help us here? Alright, it's fine. This guy ended our last run. We did it! We did it, finally. And then, when we leave Oleg's, pop six bandits. Instantly, of course. Alright, let's see if we can unlock this. That would be nice. Perfect. But I think we should be pretty good on gold, actually. Considering that we don't really need anything on our main character.
No.
Gone foul thought. Oh, whoops, I snoozed again. Misclick. Oops, okay, there we go. Alright, is our tail black? Yeah, it is black. I think that must be a texture bug. Oh well, it's fine. I don't think it's meant to be black. Get rid of the rest of our crap that we've picked up so far and see how much we're sitting. We're sitting on quite a plentiful amount of gold, actually. No problems there whatsoever. We may even want to see what we have once we've sold every last thing. Nah, okay, there's no way that we can buy like full plate on Valerie or something like that. I should have worn this way from the start. That's so dumb. Wear this now though, that's pretty helpful, and we'll pop that on. Okay, Mr. Mercenary acquired. Let's go for our buddy, our tried and trusted buddy, old pal. No, we have an archer, male. Okay, he should be around here somewhere. There he is. And I always go human. Maybe we'll go for the normal beard. Oh, there we go. Nah, that's better. Whoops. Almost made a Slayer. Let's give him a different color combination, because I think that might have been the problem in the past. Dump this. 15, 15. Oops, that's not 15. That's not 15. 11. Dumped. Charisma. And for this, I think we'll go UMD definitely, Lore Nature, and maybe Mobility. Don't think we'll have like somebody stacking Mobility in our party, so we may as well. Then we'll go Spell Focus, Conjuration, Greater Spell Focus, Conjuration, and then Spell Spec. Mage Armor for now until we can get something better for that. And then Mage Armor and Grease. Spell Spec into Grease doesn't affect Grease much, it just makes it last a bit longer, which is quite pointless. Radagast the silver haired. Alright. One more level. Burn through this as quick as we can. Perfect. That's done. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a night here as well. We managed to complete Oleg's. We're ready to start a new adventure. A fresh adventure. Good night, Havoc. Have a good day, sir. And a nice weekend. Let's just save it here. So thanks a lot for watching, guys. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed the mansion stream and hope to catch you all on the next one. Thanks for watching. Good night. Billy Pilgrim is out.